and you can hear traffic, but it's way off. But a minute ago, there was like a dirt bike. So I don't know if there's dirt bikes, trails on down in the woods that way, because it was. I started thinking he was gonna sound like he was coming this way, but then he stopped. So I don't even know if this is going out. I hope it is. Got one bar, but 5G, one bar. Hopefully somebody can come in here and let me know. Wait till you guys see where I'm at. The trek here was crazy. And I had this big, man, I had so much stuff on me. Jackie, oh, let me get my glasses. What's up, Jackie? Mississippi. All right. James, yo. Cheryl, hello. Hey, fam. Hey, and so, can you hear me, Ken? Must be a road that way. Wait, I came in. Wait, what is that? Oh, sorry, guys, I'm missing stuff. James, Central Mississippi here. Al, what's up, Al? I'm scared. I was a minute ago. I had to pee, and I didn't want to go out there because there's all kinds of noises going on around me at that time. And there might be some owls. I hope they start again. But it was like a whole herd of owls, man. That stuff happening. Sherry. From Ohio. Bigfoot country. Bigfoot, my boy. And man, wait till you guys see the video that's going to come out. You'll see the trek that I took to get here. Rick, what's up, brother? I was just wondering if you would put out a video tonight. Well, everybody's been loving the crazy camping so much. And I've had this place in the back of my head for maybe a year now, actually. Corey, what's up, Corey? Hello, Bear. What's up, fam? So, you guys get me excited. I'm going to have to walk through this later. And I was going to take you guys out and like kick a little spot up. I'm right in the middle of the forest. Like you can hear some traffic every now and then. Now you just hear nature. But like there's not even a clearing. You'll see in the video, I had to cut like stuff down just to get my tent here. And there's so much happening all around here. And it's pitch black. So it's crazy. There's this creek right out in front of me. Like I'm real close to a creek. So that's going to be drawing stuff in. I'm thinking that's got to be a high active area. Bigfoot, my boy, water source. Sherry, Bigfoot is bad here, especially where I'm at. You'll find them each and every time with my directions. That's going to be a scary one. It's going to be cool. It's so thick, though, even to get here. Like, I had no idea. Wait till you see it in the video. In this sack, I had this big, you know those military sacks? I already got my thing here ready to go right now because, man, I was hearing so much crap earlier. But I had this big old army sack completely full, tent and everything. It was heavy, with another bag and a chair. And wait till you see the walk to get to this spot here. It was cool looking. There was like this pine forest, so it was really old pine trees, and it had like that really soft needle bottom ground. But I was trekking, like I got here late. I was setting up the tent in the dark. What is that? Oh, okay. Whew. You guys ever heard of coffee tea in Lawrence County? Heard of coffee tea in Lawrence? What is that, actually? Corey, man, you got some big balls out there. You know, I was thinking that when I was building up the courage to go out to take a pee, because it's funny, you guys say that all the time, and I'm in here actually scared to death right now. So it's funny when you guys say all that, because I never feel like it. Like I'm freaking, woo! This walk's gonna be crazy. Super thick too. I might try to, I guess we'll find out how waterproof these boots are too. I was hoping to get here at day. I wanted daylight because I wanted to try to find like some crawfish and stuff and see how this creek actually goes. I can see the water right there, but I didn't really have time to get down here and check it out. So it's black now. So my whole explore is going to be pretty much unknown for me. All I know is it's thick, but I've had this area in mind for a long time. Actually, a long, long time. Probably a year, like I said. It's been about a year. And I just trekked right down in it, man. Like now I'm in the middle, right behind me, this is huge hill that I had to come down. So like real steep, and it goes up pretty high. So I'm like in this valley, and then it goes up. It looks like on the other side of the creek over there, after a ways it goes back up. So I'm like sort of right in the middle, and the creek's going down. So I'm in the middle of the valley with a creek. Sherry, have you guys ever heard of oh yeah, what was it? Coffee Tea is the place you will find Bigfoot every time you go. Is it coffee? Is that like a name of a town or something? Is he like super hot spot? Because if it is, let me know where that's at. Coffee Tea. I'm still not exactly sure. Is that a place? Like Google Maps, I would put in Coffee Tea and it'd take me to Bigfoot. What state? Sure, I think she's thought that's Ohio. Yeah. Oh, Lawrence. Okay. Tea in Lawrence County. Okay. So if I typed, does Google Maps know Coffee Tea? If I was just to put that in there, is that like a woods? A big set of woods or something? Name that. This is ridiculous. Oh, that's crazy. I can hear her voice way over there. Like I said, wait till you see what I walked into. I really didn't expect to have to, I didn't think there'd be anybody. I didn't think I'd hear anybody. Let's see. Because those videos I would love to see. I'll try it. If that's a big hotspot for sure. Coffee Tea. I hope I can remember that. Coffee Tea. You'll have to put it maybe in another comment. Maybe in the video. It'll come. That was a nut. There must be a nut tree close by. Just fell. Sup Bear from Alaska, Luna. Alaska, man, that's awesome. What do you think about that? You're probably in some nature, I imagine then, huh? Got some stuff around you. Bigfoot, my boy, up in Alaska, I imagine. Pam, hi Pam. Sure, Coffee Tea is where you go for wheeling. You will need a four-wheeler to get there. Look up 141 and it's out through there. Cool, so you got to get four-wheelers to even go, huh? Can you go out there and camp, pitch a tent? Samantha Bear, my family and I love your videos. They're so awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jenny, hi Bear, and everyone else just subbed for first live. I'm in Australia. Shout out Australia. Thank you, Jenny, for the support. Luna Dutch, oh yeah. I'm glad you guys are loving this. I love doing it because I like that. I tried to get my wife to come out to this one tonight. She couldn't, but I'm really trying to get her. Because I know some. That was like a whistle. I'll try a Bigfoot whoop. I haven't done nothing yet. Like I said, like I was rushing through, and it's crazy. All these trees were falling. It was not easy at all getting where I'm at. And after spending all night here and getting out of here in the morning, it's gonna be rough. Hello, Corey, share it out. Yeah, you guys will like this one. I hope it goes well because, like I said, I don't know. I didn't even get time to check. I have no idea. There could be holes. Now, I know that a long, long time ago, there was mines in the area, but they were supposed to blow them all down. Because I've asked, I've tried to sniff them out, and nobody's given me. Because I'm hoping maybe there's a little spot you can still sneak into or something. Because I found mines before. That was before I was filming, and it was on Hawking, and I can't remember where it was at, but we was deep in the woods and found freaking mines. There was a hole, so crawled up in it, and it was pitch black. So we went back, got flashlights, got in there. It opened up and went to 3 paths, 3 tunnels. Now we're in this big tunnel, and this tunnel went 3 different ways. So we took one. It was so sweet, man. So I've always wanted to find another mine after that too. I wish I was filming then. That would have been a good video for sure. I was scared in there too. We ended up crawling through the other side. It might have been like an air hole or something, and it was filled with leaves because we had to crawl on our bellies. And I was thinking, like, man, if there's a rattlesnake den in here, man, we're screwed now. You can pretty much only just keep going. And it was filled with leaves. That was a terrifying one too. Sasquatch love women. So you may get great action when your wife comes along. Is that a thing, really? When women, I keep hearing so much crap out there. Corey, yeah, there has to be some secret entrance to the mines out here. I know. You would think, because nobody knows where they're at though. I hope to find them though, but that's still a thing. So that'd be terrible to come across in the pitch black, maybe, if it was like a chute going down. I don't know if we have much of those right here though. Rick, hey Bear, is your merch ready for sale? I've been thinking about that. I got so many things, so I went down because I know some of you guys have been asking for to send me stuff. So I need to get a PO box set up. And I went down, I got the application for that. So I'll have that. So you guys that want to send stuff, I know Heather really there's a light she really wants me to try. So, and thank you, Heather. I don't think you're here yet, but yeah, so I'll have that going. There's also, I want to get a different email for everybody if you want to send me pics, and I just haven't got that together yet. And the merch, but I'm thinking about it. Your video is not good. Camera must not like blue tint. LOL. Oh, it's not good? Can you hear me good, or am I breaking out? If it's real crappy, I don't want to go too long with you guys happen to watch really crappy. Because it could be. I know I didn't have that strong of a... Or is the blue tint too much, you think? Clear sound, that's good. Samantha, I want to send stuff. So I'll get that going too. I will get that going. Oh, the picture's pixelated. Dang it. Did you hear that? That was a... There could be a chance I might end up finding people or something. I don't know if that's a good thing. At least the sound's good. Man, that stinks. The picture's bad. Okay, well, at least you guys can hear some of the stuff going around, hopefully. Have you ever heard of Waterloo out Route 141, Lawrence County? I have heard of Waterloo. Yeah. Bigfoot, my boy out there too. Ohio's just thick. Like, there is sightings pretty much all over. It's a very hot spot. And that's why, so this spot's been on my mind for a long time for that, because it's just such a thick, it's sort of lush, you know. Seems like there's a lot of life, and I can hear there is too. Oh, thank you, Samantha. I try to be. I'm a big goofball, so I try to just, you guys see me. I don't have the best vocabulary. I'm not a big worded guy or nothing, but you know, if you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. I'm probably that guy. Probably a lot of people don't like you. Either like me or you don't. Oh, what's this? Cool. Someone got a membership. Awesome. Oh, did they? I missed it. Did somebody get a member? Become a membership? I missed it. Who got one? It didn't tell me. It's supposed to tell me. But yeah, oh, I do have the memberships. I know I haven't really been promoting that much. But some of you guys have found it and have supported the channel through memberships. I thank you guys for that. And I hope we can keep growing that and eventually be able to do some really cool just with the members stuff. But there's a whole video catalog out there too. Some really early explorers when I first started, and some really cool stuff too. There's an orphanage video on the memberships channel that was insane, and I'm really surprised that it didn't do much. Because for one, I almost got caught. For two, I found this tunnel, and it's one of the most haunted orphanages in our area. So I wanted to really go. You're not supposed to, and I don't advise anybody, if you end up seeing it and you know about it, do not go, because it's actually very dangerous. But I found this tunnel, and stuff was coming through the spirit box, and there's a bad story with it. Very old orphanage, terrible story, but that's on the members video. And I know when Rick's seen it, that's when he commented like money well spent. And I appreciate I really surprised that video didn't do more. Because there was some, and in the, I don't want to give nothing away. Very crazy video. You've seen that one, right, Rick? That orphanage video. It had a evil headmaster that just did terrible things to the kids for a long time. And then the kids finally revolted. It was a bad place, and I could feel it there too. Let's see, Cheryl. It made me laugh too. I was crying laughing. No, because it scared me to death. See me at the next time. There is people. That's scary too. Yeah, like I said, wait till you see my little spot here. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. All right, what I miss? Sorry, I sort of got a little in my head there for a minute. Well, Bear, thanks for bringing us along. Nancy, you're welcome. I wish the picture was better. I thought that might be. You guys can hear me good, and hopefully the picture ain't bad the whole time. Like, you get some good, I hope. David, what's up, Bear? Watching from Indiana. What's up, David? Shout out Indiana. We do have a trip coming up. Me and Doug, we're going to be going. Well, I'm not going to tell you we're going yet, but you guys will like it. Been there before, but we're going to do some more thorough stuff. And the one camping, I'm going to do originally there what I thought about doing, but it made me so nervous that I didn't do it. So I'm going back, and I'm going to do what I didn't do the first time because I was too nervous. So I'm going to do that. And I'm already nervous about that one, but it should be super duper fun and scary. I know people can be scarier than anything. I worry about some crazy animals. You know, we're sort of on the top of the food chain for the most part. But people, man, goodness. And they're just getting nuttier. That's why, even with the dangers and me being so scared, out here. Nerves are good as they keep you alive. I feel like my senses are better out here too. Before this surgery, my eyes are all jacked up. I might end up getting this other eye done. I don't know. I can see a little better far away. Can't see crap up close. But so I'm nervous about. If you guys used to see those videos, man, it was terrible. I was out there blind. It was crazy. Light was really screwing it up. Look up the store called CNC in Arabia. It is the night before you get to Waterloo, and as soon as you see the store, you'll come up on a bank and you take the four-wheeler trail to the left. Go camp. And there's some crazy stuff. I'll hit some. All right. But yeah, it's a big trip coming up that I'm excited about. Let me show you a little bit what's happening in the tent. I've got this is all the stuff I hike here with. And you guys haven't even seen the hike yet. It's crazy. But my freaking back, my back's gonna be jacked maybe after this one. Might have to take about a 3-day rest after this one. It'll get so bad, I've had to lay on the floor for like pretty much 3 days. And that only happened about once a year. That might be a tree frog. Those are cool. These owls, I really wish they'd get going because they were hitting from different, I think they're owls, I'm not positive. But it was like boom, boom, boom. There was a bunch of them. Nancy, always trust your instincts. Roger, Turkey Run National Park in Indiana has Sasquatch too. I heard the loud whoops back and forth. Corey, that's a nice. Holy smokes. I just heard it was like a little whoop. It almost sounded like a little kid said whoop over there. There ain't no freaking. Whoop! Yeah, it just wasn't scary enough. Gotta kick it up a notch. Man, also, this big bag of water, that sucker's got some weight to it. So man, you gotta stay hydrated. Oh, I missed some stuff. Rick, brother, the reception here is terrible, very blurry. Man, that stinks, guys. I'll take you outside, move a little, see if it comes in any better. Because if it was coming, I was actually going to get the fire going with you guys. I gotta still kick like a big spot open though, because there's leaves and all kinds of crap. So much noise out there. This is what I really like though. I mean, you blaze your own trail. You gotta cut your own spot. I didn't do too good though. There's a couple spots I won't have to be careful laying. I should have got a little closer to the ground with a couple of these. Oh, it's getting better. You can see me real good. What? That's crazy. Whoa, okay, hold on. I can't read that fast. Picture's good enough. That's good. That's good. Do you sell the shirts? I'm going to. I was going to get bear wear. This wasn't even going to be one that I'd have on the merch unless you guys like it. This was one, I had this made and Doug had his Fear Fanatics made for that show that just sort of imploded on us because it was too scary for everybody and all our contestants quit. But, so this was actually just a shirt made for that show that we was going to do. It comes and goes, but okay, perfect now. That is. It must be so close. I know. It was like 1-2 bars on 5G. I didn't know what that was going to sound like. There's a squeak. Weird little squeak. David Allen, Indiana here too. Bigfoot close program. Make sure you have the screen resolution up, guys. Clear as a bell now. Good deal. Well, I don't know if I should move it to go outside now if we're finally clear. If it starts getting jacked up, let me know, then we'll move. You'll just basically be able to see how thick, like how thick where I'm at. I couldn't tell if that was like some kind of weird dog, or I can hear a car revving up too. It'd be nice. I want to eventually get some microphones, because there's microphones that'll help with like just outside crappy noise too. But I don't know if that'd take away the nature, because you don't want to. I love the sound of nature. I want to order bearware. All right, I will. I want to come up with some cool designs, and I also want to find somebody. So I don't know. YouTube has a setup that you can go through, but I don't know if I really want to go through theirs or try to do it all on my own. That's sort of what I'm battling with. If I want to go through their people and their stores, which I don't know. I think they'll send you some so you can test the quality, because whatever it is, I want it to be good quality, you know, for sure. I don't want it to be some crappy quality, falls apart, shrinks up on it real fast. So I still want to research all that and find a good person that I know that I can trust the quality in, because if you guys want it, I want to know it's going to be good. Well, you have a Bigfoot looks in your tent. On the left, you can see it through the tent. There's no way. So this here, this has got that's a rainfly. You shouldn't have seen nothing unless it was like some spirit manifesting. And I shouldn't have said that. Pamela, hey bear, just wanted to pop in and say hello. You stay safe. Thank you, Pam. You have a good night if you're taking off now. There's a big, man, I wish I could kill that thing, because it's making a lot of racket. It's like caught in between the rainfly and the net. But this little door here, I think it's going to be good. I actually cooled down after hiking here and getting the tent set up. And I filmed it, but I was sweating, man. I was thinking it was going to be one of those nights, but it's cool now. I'm actually getting a little chilly. Let me know what you guys think about that, because I was, like I said, if you guys do like that one, then that will be one of the designs. But it wasn't originally gonna be. But if it's one that you guys like, it definitely will be. There's gotta be some kind of bike trail too, motorbike, like dirt bikes. That might be a four-wheeler there. Yeah, it's definitely getting chillier. I could almost put something else on. I don't know if I missed anything. You like it, Nancy? Okay. I know a couple others have said they've liked it too. It keeps showing faces through the tent. It's crazy. It looks like Bigfoot faces. I'll have to look at that for a minute. I wonder if it's like because the picture isn't coming good, so it scrambles and makes faces. Is this a Bigfoot face? Alec from England, shout out England. What time is it? Where everybody else is at. It's probably, I'm not even sure what time it is here, to tell you the truth. Buy a hoodie in a minute. I was going to do hoodies, t-shirts. Somebody mentioned coffee mugs and stuff doing, but I don't know. That's up to you. You guys let me know what kind of stuff you're into. Definitely t-shirts and hoodies. Good quality. Some cool designs. Is this? No, this is a brand new woods. You guys have never seen this. And like I said, I'm going in blind tonight. Jeremy, 11:21 a.m. 9:21 in the 9:30 here. Okay, I wasn't sure of that for a second. I want some bearware for Christmas. Ooh, Christmas. That's coming up. You guys are putting the pressure on. All right, I will try to focus on that. I've been putting so much time in just trying to get good content for you guys that takes a ton of time, and then everything else with the kids. It's like kids with the sports, kids and content. It's like I don't even get to enjoy YouTube myself anymore. I used to enjoy going to sleep watching explorers. And it's been so long since I've watched a YouTube video for enjoyment. How about some hats? Hats, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about hats, but I've never worn hats much, but I know a lot of people do. I could definitely come up with some cool hats. Oh, definitely got the pew pew. Man, it's already ready and everything. It's sitting right in front of me. Like I said before, I wanted to get on live earlier because so much crap was happening before I could get the live going. That's when that all happened. I had it ready because I just wasn't sure. I just got in the tent, just set it up real fast. I was freaking already tired, pouring sweat. Got in here and everything just lit up around me. Oh, Sherry leaving. Bye, Sherry. How about some hats? You got pew pew with you? For sure, you got the pew pew. What part of Ohio are you in? I'm in Cincy. That's around where Doug lives. Doug lives in Cincy too. I am in Northeast. I'm up Alliance, if you know that. Canton, the Football Hall of Fame is probably, I could probably drive to the Football Hall of Fame in 20 minutes or so. Akron, right around me. Youngstown. Cleveland, about an hour or so. A little over an hour. Sasquatch seems to know when you have tech on. Somebody else was saying, like, once you start going out looking for them, they somehow know that. They know you or something. Big Reds fan, Rick? Trevor, yep. I know where you're at. Up around Berlin, too. That's where that, what was his name? Matt Moneymaker. So that's where I went for my first sort of Bigfoot videos, was out in that area. That's right where he had his first encounter, was right in that area. And that led to the whole show starting and everything. So shoot, that was pretty close. So that's where the whole Bigfoot thing started. And I've always been real interested in all the cryptids. So then with YouTube, it's like, why not go hunt and learn more about them? So, and there's going to be more cryptids coming up. Not only Bigfoot, but another one's going to be thrown in there. And probably some Halloween. We'll probably be filming like some good stuff for October. Spooktober coming up. So we got to get some good creepy for you for Spooktober. What caliber are you packing? I got a 380 right now with some hollows. And originally started as my wife's. I like it because it's so small. You know, I already got so much crap. And when I'm walking, I can just have it in my pocket too. I don't have a good holster for carrying, but I can usually get to it pretty quick if I have to. Unless my hands are full with cameras and lights. And then it can be bad. I live in Barberton, Bear. You know where that's at. Michael Barberton. Yeah, I've heard of that. That's got to be decent. Is there a little airport? Do they do like wait a minute. They do like parachute skydiving there, maybe? Am I thinking of that right spot? I don't know, that's what popped in my head when you said Barberton. Jenny, Dogman is my favorite, as long as they're not hungry or messing with us. LOL. I've heard a lot about them. I've never hunted them. Oh, so me and Brandon was in a place, there was a video, and I think someone commented, you could hear it was, I didn't even hear it until editing though, but it was this crazy, just a real quick little crazy sound and growl that got picked up on camera. I think someone said Dogman, but a lot of people have been commenting now. I don't know too much about him. Like Bigfoot, his story's so cool because it goes back for so long. It goes way back, and like spread out all over the world when people weren't even, they weren't chatting it up or nothing. But yet the stories go back that far from all around. So I find there's supposed to be, I haven't heard any yet, but there's supposed to be like an extreme amount of coyotes around here. My wife knows I'm here. The one other person that knows that I was down, I talked to him about it a year ago. Like I said, I've thought about this for like the last year. And I mentioned coming down in here and pitching a tent. And even they thought that it was, they sort of looked at me like, well, I don't know. Connie, hello everyone from Little Town, Elyria. Elyria! Happy Hunter. Egyptian god Anubis was a dogman. Okay, what is that? Have you ever encountered a Pukawee? They have been spotted here in Indiana. This is new, something that just popped up. It says report, remove, or add as a moderator. I don't even know what moderators are, guys. And I just missed a bunch of stuff because I was reading that coming up. I'm still figuring out lies here. Oh no, Trevor, I've heard how evil they can be, especially if you think you've wronged them somehow. Oh, is that a puckawedgie? How do you say it? Puckwedgie? A puckwedgie? That's funny. It doesn't sound too scary, the puckwedgie. Been spotted here in Indiana. Am I even saying that right? I sure wish you could. I sure wish you wouldn't go out alone. Be safe. Edith, thank you. Connie, hi Nancy. Oh, here we go. Loot maggot. Moderators can delete messages in the chat for you and mute trolls. Oh, I see. They're small like gnomes. Oh, okay. So they're woodland. They're definitely woodland. Moderators have control over the chat. Help you when trolls come on before you ever read them. Oh, man, that's pretty sweet. I don't know if I ever really get trolls. I don't know. I get some in the comments sometime on the videos, but I don't think any show up. At least not yet. And is this thing froze? Am I froze now? Because the chat's froze. And usually those go off way too quick for me. But they're not going off now. Unless I change something. I'd rather have them up all the time, like that. So, what's going on? Is it froze? Or a puckawedgie or creepy? No thanks. Absolutely, Nancy. I'm gonna have to look them up. I don't know much about them. Jeremy, some trolls can be so vicious, political, that the host gets really upset and it distracts what they're doing. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just messes with their mind. They also keep the peace in the room. I say our lives are usually pretty peaceful. Everybody gets along. That's what I want. Everybody gets along here. Family. Shouldn't be no trolls in the family. The bad comments, I just blow them off. Who was it? Was it Pam? I know one of you guys, a couple of you guys have gotten fired up at them, and I think you're almost like get more upset than I am at them. Like don't let it bother you for sure. Jeremy, that's great. Trevor, if you want to see a puckawedgie, go watch Colorado Bigfoot. He's got them on his page. Colorado Bigfoot's got the puckawedgie. Look, maggot, do you believe in ghosts? I believe in demons and angels. That's where I lie with the ghosts. And I think they come in, I think the demons will come as Holy smokes, I heard something walking. I mean, it could have just been a big, man, it could have been maybe a deer. Oh wait, no, the creek's right there. I feel like something's walking real slow, like creeping. Boy, that makes me nervous. Like stalking sound, like real, like leaves are barely moving. It's just a dog. Yeah, you guys chat for a minute. So I'm sort of glad Tiff didn't come now, because when I was picturing us walking through the woods at night, it was in different conditions. Like this is so thick, she would not have been. She would have had a hard time enjoying it anyway, but she would have really not enjoyed this. So that sort of worked out good for her. Oh, you don't hear it no more, but there for a second it was loud, and then it sounded like it quit, and then just started going real slow. I don't hear nothing. It's been there. It could be. I can't see crap out. It's pitch black out there. Enjoy this stuff, Nancy. It's one of Kamala's migrants. You know what I almost thought about doing? Springfield, man. It's like 3 hours away. I don't know if you guys want to see that or not. But, you know, with the Haitians and the news, I don't care what news station it is anymore, man. I just feel like everything's, you know, sort of directed. So, are you guys curious about Springfield at all? I sort of am. I don't like just listening to what they have to tell me, you know. I don't really care which one of them it is. Some are definitely worse than others. But, yeah. I could even just go up there and go live. Take you guys live right in there. We'll start talking to people. See if we can't find a couple Haitians. You know, story eating the cats, all that. What's the scariest place you have been to? That is a good question, because something that'll seem real freaking scary to me at that moment, I'll go somewhere else. So there's so many scary, the most scary. You know, there's been so many big scaries. That's a tough question. I'll have to think about that one. Most scary. Man, Satan's house was really bad. And I started filming it. I haven't filmed it for a very long time. And the first time I found it, it was abandoned in the woods. And like Satan just kept coming to the spirit box. And in that attic, that was the first EVP that I caught in a camera. So I was editing, and it was me and Ed in the attic doing a session. And in the camera, I think I just had the camera sitting there, like on me and him. But you could hear something like, turn around, right in, I got the chill sync. So that was the first time I experienced that during edit, like caught something like that. So it scared the crap out of me, got me really excited at the same time. And so a lot of stuff happened there, and even to the point where there might be some kind of worship going there, and then somehow I never ran into nobody till towards the end. Like I said, it's been a long time since I went there, but there was people there, and I went back, and it's a very scary place, and I was there by myself a lot of times. But it's been a while now. Hey, bro, where are you now? Mellow. Deep in the woods in a thicket, like down in a valley, with a bunch of nature around me. Jakey might have liked it. He'd be scared though. If you just got on, before I got on the live, I was nervous to go out and take a pee. And I still have to walk through all this tonight and explore. January, how did you discover that there was a Bigfoot in the forest? Pretty much this whole area is a hotspot. Like I said, Matt Moneymaker, that whole show, Finding Bigfoot, started because of pretty much this area out in here. Nikki, welcome to the fam. Watching from the Philippines. Take care and God bless you. God bless you, Nick. Appreciate your support. Is it still coming in, Crystal, or are we still in and out? I hate knowing that there's crappy video, you know, that you guys got to sit there and watch crappy video. I don't like that. And eventually also, I want to get a very good camera that can shoot night vision. They're expensive though. They're very expensive. So it's going to take a while, but I definitely want to eventually start upgrading. As soon as the channel starts doing better and I can put more money into that higher price stuff. I really like what this does. Right now I'm happy with it, but there's more that I want to do. There's that crisp night vision where I can't see nothing, but I can look in the camera and get a good crisp shot. Like right now tonight, man, my back, guys, holy smokes. That was some weight. I'm telling you, I was carrying some weight down here. So this is a little IR light, and I was actually able to turn this into a night camera. It is the, what's it called? Jacko or something? The, hold on. The SJ cam. So the SJ cams, you can actually take and make it a night vision camera. You have to tear it apart, and there's a little film across the lens in there, and you carefully peel that off. And then when you get your lens, you have to make sure that lens is lined up back right. And now you got yourself a night camera, as long as you have an IR light. But it's not, I mean, it's cool for like static shots and maybe have sitting, it lights up a room good, but for nature, it's not, it just sucks the light up real bad. And I don't know if I could get a IR flashlight that would be better for the camera maybe. But I want to start playing with some more night vision, but eventually get a really good night vision camera too. And a good camera I can just film with regular. Oh, that just gave me the chills. That sounded like a person right there. What in the world was that? There's no way though. There's no freaking way that was a person. That have been like a weird bird noise or something. Maybe there's some other stuff here going on around here maybe. Because it sounded like a little kid doing like a whoop a little while ago over there. And then right over there sounded, could be like a little kid again, but it was weird. I don't even know how to do that noise there. That is freaking creepy. I can tell you one thing, wherever that noise came from, there's nobody there. That's for sure. Sorry guys, I missed a bunch of stuff. Man, I gotta pee again. Dag nabbit. Right after that, I had to slam a bottle of water for a spitter. So, here comes that bottle. It's all good on my end, good. Welcome, Nick. Yeah, Rick. Roger, better now. It's clear. But you have some glitches here and there. As long as it's a little glitch, that ain't too bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, not going there. That's why I decided it was time to finally, because this place has been on my mind long. So it was time to finally break this out. Because I know you guys like these videos now. I like going out and experiencing this. End of this month's going to be wild for you guys. I've always read that. Skinwalkers, yes. You're not supposed to say skinwalker, skinwalker. That is a scary thing. Skinwalker. Those things are freaking ridiculous. That's like nightmares right there. Wendigos, yes. That's Helltown. Wendigo. Big out there. David, Rick Winson. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, Skinwalkers. You know what? So when the channel gets going really, really good, like I got some big dreams for it. Like I've been told Tiff, like, hey, how would you feel about eventually just quitting your job and going? And we just go. And her and the kids, they can, I don't know, figure something out, but just go. Because that's something they've always wanted to do too. She loves traveling. And that's what I want to get to. But eventually, I'm thinking Skinwalker Ranch. I want to go out there and really check it out. I've already mentioned that to Doug too. Like eventually, I'm hitting that sucker. If you guys have ever seen Skinwalker Ranch, Wendigos and Skinwalkers are demons. Yeah, I believe that. It must just manifest in whatever kind of, kind of demon it is when it manifests. I thought the same thing about Bigfoot and all of them, really. Pretty much everything. That's one of the things that's always on my mind. It's just maybe how that demon manifests itself. I'm not an expert, but I do know those are here. Felt them, seen them. And if anybody's never heard me say it before, seen one cast it out, but and felt what was happening there. So that changed everything for me right there. So that's why when I say demon, I think everything's a demon, because I know for 100% that they're here. Yeah, happy hunter. I agree. It's said that Navajo folklore, the skinwalkers were human beings at one time. Right. Because when I did a skinwalker sort of video, and there was some Native Americans, maybe it was a Navajo, I don't know, but they seemed upset because I'd gotten it wrong, So they sort of corrected me. Nobody looks for Mothman. Except Jerbear. That's a very interesting story too. And I hope I still have this girl's number, because she was really excited when she met me and just gave me all kinds of information to people to talk to and like eyewitnesses for the next time when I rolled back down there. And man, I don't know exactly where her number's at, but I sure hope I still have it. But Mothman is still very real to a lot of people out there, like that experienced, that are still around since when that bridge dropped and everything, and the sightings were happening. Yeah, you get out into Point Pleasant. Yeah, them guys there. And I really want to talk to some. And I had an N. I hope I didn't lose it. But I was going to get a chance to talk to some really cool people on the subject. The one even wrote a book. So if not, I'll still track them down. I'll have to, because that's something I've been wanting to do too. Talk to these people. Have you ever seen Bigfoot or Dogman? I have not seen anything with my bare eyes that resembles. No? Okay, one time there was like this cone head. There was this cone head like from behind the weeds. And for a minute I thought, okay, if Bigfoot, trying to picture like a Bigfoot head, and I thought maybe, and then it was gone. I don't know, I can't remember if it ducked, what it was, but it was like this head thing. I don't know what it was, but I was thinking, okay, Bigfoot head, maybe. Have definitely experienced a lot of crazy stuff. I've never seen them though. But you guys have caught them on, man, that last picture I put out that W.R. Bruce got. That thing, if you guys seen that thing was crazy. He captured that. You gotta love this stuff. I do. Imagine how many people live off the grid in caves and forests, and they are most likely cannibals. Well, that's a terrible thing for me to try to think of at the moment. I don't think there's any cannibals running around here though, but in the mountains, The feral people crossed my mind for sure. Jenna, what time is it for you? I think somebody said like 9:30 a bit ago, so we're probably closing 10, getting up on 10 o'clock right now. David, cannibals would be the word. Oh, that'd be terrible. And depending on how many there were, like I only got 6 on me. I'm good for 6, and then I'm down to a nice sized buck knife. But the last mountain trip, and I'll be thinking of them again here real soon. But I was thinking about them for sure because I was in some. Oh man, this is gonna be a. Woo! It'll be fun getting up out of here. That's crazy though, the feral people. Has anybody heard of the salt mines is it Kentucky or Tennessee? And it's supposed to be real bad. I was trying to find it online and I couldn't find what it was they was explaining to. But if that rings a bell to anybody, because at first they was telling me, they was like, you go, and then they said, oh no, you shouldn't go. They was like, you probably shouldn't because it'd be too dangerous. The hills have eye people. I know. You should get a bigger magazine and caliber. I mean, on the home front, I'm definitely good to go. I just choose to do this out of convenience, really. It started off as my wife's. And I don't like the pull on it, man. I like a good pull. I don't want to be jerking around with it too much. But these suckers, man, you gotta, like the first time I shot it, I thought it was going to go off like at least twice before you. I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. So she didn't like it. And I don't really care for it, but it's convenient. And I mean, if it comes down to anything tries to keep me from my family, it's going to be a bad deal for whatever it is anyway. Because I know if it comes down to go time, Jer Bear will go. The hills have odds. You should get a bigger magazine account. Like I said, that's convenience. It has a cool little laser. I don't know if I'd ever even use the laser, but you know, it does have that little novelty on it. Mary, hi all. Hi, Mary. Yeah, it'd be bad news for anything to try to keep me from Mama Bear and my cubs. But at the same time, I hope nothing like that ever happens and it doesn't keep me from being scared to death. Like, I really hope. Yeah, you don't know. So that's what always keeps you nervous. You just never know, especially out here. You mentioned people. That's always on my mind. I'm more worried about a person than Bigfoot tearing me up. Nancy, Maria, my happy hi. Okay, you know what? I can see some thicket over there. And I'm going to take a little walk around the other side of the tent. So you guys get a little sneak peek. I hope it doesn't start getting all funky on you now. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Turn that blue light off for you out here. I don't know, do you guys not like the blue light? I sort of like the blue light when it's for like a bat. Crap, what I do with my flashlight. I'm gonna have to set you guys down for a second, guys. Oh man, I had that thing hooked up to the charger. That's hooked up to the charger. I don't know how that looks for you. Give me a sec. Whew. I'm about ready for a bear wear hoodie myself. Let's see. I'll turn the camera around the other way for you guys out here. I think it's a better camera, maybe. So some of you guys really got the good Bigfoot eyes, and you'll be seeing stuff. I'll let you see if you can't spot anything here in the next couple minutes. That won't do much for you. How about that one? That's a little more better. That's more better. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, I think that's the moon through the trees on the top of the hill. It was so low because that hill, I thought it was big freaking eyes. Whew. Bigfoot, my boy. Whoop. Whoop. All right, can anybody let me know real quick if this picture is good for you? Because if it is, let's see. Good night, oh, are you taking off, Rick? Good night, brother. Is this picture good for you guys? Because if it is, I'll leave it roll there for a minute and I'll get this fire going in front of us. Whoa, what's that crawling on? The heck was that? Goodness. Good. Okay. All right. Let me, ooh, what was that? What was that? Whew. Maybe. Crick. Oh, you guys probably can't see. It's just right there. Like I can see the water. I'll have to show you here in a minute once I get to going. It's nice there. I wonder how shallow it is. What was that? Fires make things safer for me, I think. Ooh, bird feathers. Look at that. Looks like baby. Something got, I don't know. I can't tell with the screen because I got the camera turned around, but little baby bird feathers. Dang, this light is terrible, man. What was that up there? Oh, it wasn't on the brightest setting. That's more better. Still not the best, but I was surprised. I was really expecting like to deal with a pack of coyotes or something. I mean, the night's young, but I haven't really heard any sign of them yet. Ooh, that scared the crap out of me. Must have been a message or something. Wasn't ready for that. All right, that's a little start. You got to start of something. I brought cheaters tonight, guys. I'm probably gonna have to change that camera angle for you a little. No cotton ball tonight. Hey man, come on. Oh, sorry guys. Got you sitting on like a camping chair. You're sitting. What in the heck was that? Did you guys hear that? Did that come up on your camp? Did that come up on camera? That was like, I thought I was about to be attacked. That was like freaking some crazy. Did that come up on camera? Did you guys hear that? It was like a crazy freaking growl, but it just kept on going. Huh. What's that down there? Owls normally, it would be like a quick little shot for an owl. That sucker kept on rolling for a minute, whatever it was. I thought it was a kind of animal growl. Dag nab. I need some new of this equipment too. Like I can't even attach my light to the top anymore, it's broke. But I've used that light since I've started. Not this one here that I'm messing with, but my old camera light that would go right on the top. It finally fizzled out. I still have it with me, but I can't attach it to the top of the camera anymore. Let's see, can you see? What's that? Yep. These things are nice though, especially when you're dealing with wet wood, because there's been some times where these have helped out a lot. I think these ones are for barbecue. They sell different sizes. You just break off a couple little squares. That's all you really need for what I do. It gives you a few minutes then, you know. I want some smaller stuff. I want some little bird's nest here. It's got on the cable. Yeah, little safety net there with the fire. Things don't like fire. Little extra protection. Whoa. That's warm. I'm warming me up already. A little bit there. I'll break out the big light here in a minute too, show you back in there. I just don't use it all the time because it holds a charge. So I use it to when I really want to see something far, but I don't use it all the time because you don't want it to go dead either. I haven't read anybody's comments. Hope you guys are chatting amongst yourselves good, because I haven't seen you guys for a bit. No, I haven't seen any eyes yet either. Which is so, whoa, that's a big hill right there beside me. What is that? That sucker, is that going straight up over there too? I think it is. Oh, and the creek actually, I think it splits here too. It goes off into like a Y and wraps around the side of me. It's shooting down the side of me too. And then there's another big hill on the other side of it. Interesting. I didn't notice that at first because I was just trying to get done before it was totally dark with the tent. Which I ended up having big lights on for that too. It was already pretty dark. I'll show you guys the water here in a second. Whoop! Huh. Yeah, that's gonna work just fine. Whoop! Oh man, it'd be so crazy to get one of those back right now. I'd probably go back in the tent. I'd probably run right back in the tent. No, I wouldn't. Because that's terrible when you're inside the tent and something happens. No, I'd probably just stay out here on red alert with the light on. Let me show you guys this. Man, I got this light's hooked up to this little one, or the phone's hooked up to the little one, and this light is hooked up to this. We're rolling with a lot right now. Hold on, how are we gonna do this? Let me grab the big light too. Maybe if I hold that there. Okay, that'll work. Okay, cord up. Yeah, look, the creek's just right there. And I got here way too... Whoa! Okay. I thought I seen a big snake in there for a second. Oh, see, like all the rocks? I was wanting to like go some crayfish hunting. I haven't crayfish hunt for a long... There's a little fish. I haven't crayfish hunt for a long time. I know there's a lot of... Okay, so yeah, that pretty much goes straight up over there too. And then right behind me, I'll show you. I think over there it ends up going. And then right behind me, straight up, pretty much up in there. I came down that with that freaking sack on my back and everything. So sorry guys if I'm missing stuff. I don't have my glasses on at the moment either, so it's not, I can't even read you good. I just wanted to show you though. Let's do a quick eye scan because I haven't seen any eyes yet. Probably just have to sit by the fire for real quiet for a minute. Is the picture coming in good? So yeah, it looks like I might be able to cross right there with my boots and get up over into there. Because over here, you see, it's just, looks like it's a little less, well, pretty thick, but like over here, it's just super thick. And it looks like this trick's wrapping. So the best bet might be to get over there. Oh no, we'll see, it'll be interesting. Right now, I feel decent. I'm not too nervous at this very moment. Whoop! Oh, that'd be so miserable. Wendy, Dagan, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that. Man, you guys are awesome. You guys, and like I said, the more this channel grows, it's going to be some, man, Skinwalker Ranch would be so cool. I know I couldn't get in it, you know, they got it heavily guarded, but for some reason, I'm thinking there's like mesas out there, right? These really high cliffs. And I'm thinking I might be, who knows if it's, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to get as close as I could and at a high vantage point. Because they say that whole area, you know, has supernatural things happening to it. So if we could even get right up on it, up in the mesas out in the middle of nowhere, I think we might have a shot at, if there's something there, catching it. Ooh, that was a weird noise. Oh, I just got the chills. Okay. Okay. I'll get this fire going again. And then I'll sit and read with you guys because I've missed a bunch, I think. And Wendy, man, that was awesome. Thank you so much, Wendy. And if anybody else, I don't know if I missed anything. If I did, I'm sorry, but I appreciate all your guys' support. Come on, you fire. Man, that little bed of coals there is throwing out some really good heat. Like I can feel that sucker real good. Like it was getting chill. I almost thought when we got out of the tent that first time, I was thinking about putting on my hoodie, but now I don't need it. Get some stuff ready to go too. My little So when I get home tomorrow, the whole house will smell like campfire. I sort of like that smell. It'll linger in the house. Like when the whole family goes camping, it'll smell like campfire sort of for a good day or two. You get little whiffs of it. As that wood heats up, that'll be going good. At least get it to where I can sit and not have to deal with it for a minute. You know, noise will travel so weird. Because I just heard another voice come from right over there. How's that possible? I don't know. All right, let me see what you guys get. I can keep you facing the beauty though, so you don't have to look at my ugly mug. Ooh, nut just fall. I got my glasses on. I turned to see. I can't see nothing as if I try to look at it far away. All right, let me play a little catch up. Let's see, where can this light go for you guys to see out there good? About that. Sort of. Claxon rocks. Mel's Hole. Yeah, David. Mel's Hole I have. That thing is crazy, isn't it? That's got such a crazy story. I think the government's got it on lockdown now. Didn't they come in and take over that? Damn. Loot maggot. Should I get a headlamp? I have a headlamp too. I just don't have it out. Yeah, it's not good for filming headlamps. I've actually used a headlamp more for just sitting and shining light on something than I have filming and wearing it. Because with the camera, it's shadow. It casts a lot of shadow. So preferably, I like to have, I just don't now because everything's broke, wore out. But I like to have a light that'll sit right on top here. And so that lights up a little surroundings, sort of like this. That gives you that. And then you can use a flashlight if you want to look deeper. But it's good to have that light right on the top to at least get you that. This isn't one of those lights. This is more of like for backlighting. It even came with tripods. I didn't want to pack. Man, everything was so heavy. And that was going pretty much. I could have went lighter. But what I brought, I wanted to bring. I was able to cram it in there. Is the picture still good for you guys? Am I missing something? Why ain't this thing working right? Oh wait, I missed something about rock clanks. They're the bruise, yeah. A voice, cannibals. I'm not worried about the cannibals here. Where I'm going towards the end of the month, maybe. And where I was at a couple weeks ago, I thought about it for sure then. I think the U.S. military came in for Mel's Holes. Roger, track buzz too, yes. Clear pick, good, good. Roger is now. Tina, hey bear, I almost missed you. You caught us. Hi, Tina. Dude, oh, good. Awesome. I plan on doing a live this long, but you guys seem to be enjoying it. So this would probably be even like this. Instead, you know, I was all down to get in the woods and scare the crap out of myself from whatever happens, but oh, good. Voice before Valerie cannibals. But I enjoy this. I like when you guys hang out. I like when you guys chat with each other too. That's awesome. Man, I hate this light. I don't like how it does that. I'll get you guys some light out there. Happy birthday, Lisa. I missed that. Good catch, David. Today's Lisa's birthday. What's Lisa doing? Jenny going back to listen. Nancy, I can't. Well, some kind of chirping going on over here just now that I haven't heard yet. The woods is so mysterious, you know. There's a place, I forget what country it is. But since you guys like the creepy and the spooky, I bet you some of you are going to know what I'm talking about as soon as I start describing it. Different country. And I think some of the big shows have been there too. And there's this spot where nothing will grow, this big circle. And there's a lot of orbs that will appear. Crazy energy around there. I'm getting the chills thinking about that spot. Because the videos that I've seen of it were so scared. Like somebody, it looks like something's got so much energy they can almost pick somebody up from a sitting position and toss them. Lee Jack, first time live chatting here with Bear, almost like all sitting around a campfire. Yeah, you guys are here with me. I should show the fire a little more too. I love the fire. You know what crossed my mind for one split second? There's no way I could have done it. But I also love my guitar. So for like 1 second, I thought, okay, when I'm not filming and live, I could sit around the campfire and play the guitar. But yeah, that's not here. No way that could have happened. You hear it? There they are. I told you. Do you hear them all? It's the coyotes. See, I was told there's a ton of coyote. Now they're out. I just heard a pack right over here. I ain't worried about one coyote, but I don't know if a pack, what do you guys know about them? Would a pack want to screw with me? Imagine if I puffed up and got a little growly with them. I don't know. I don't know what they would do. Yeah, did you guys hear them? There was a bunch of them just now. They got quiet. Oh, there's one. I don't think they'll bother you by a campfire. Yeah, the campfire helps for sure. Shout out Arkansas. Hi, Karma. Yeah, the fire. You know, even if they was to creep up, if they seen the fire, you think that'd be enough to maybe turn them around. So it's funny. I was thinking about it one day. I go through all kinds of scenarios in my head to try to be best prepared. And so one scenario, I was thinking about coyotes one night because you know I'm always out in this craziness, and I never really thought about them much until I started hearing like big packs of them. And then it's like, okay, what do you? If I got to deal with a pack of them, like they're a very pack oriented. If you can figure out who the alpha is, because I only got 6 shots, but if I take alpha out, I'd imagine everybody, I'd be the alpha then, right? They'd be done. You find alpha, you get alpha, and now you're alpha, right? Ain't that how that works? I don't know. That's how my brain works, though. I don't know if anybody else has ever thought like that, but Paula, hi from Michigan. Coyotes won't bother you. They are more scared of us. They would have to be like 50 for them to attack a human. That would be so crazy. 50 freaking wild dogs running up on you. They start howling when they hear train or sirens. Wolves are the ones to watch for. Wendy. Oh, Wendy. Man. You guys are so awesome. $50 from Wendy. Oh look, I can do okay. I was able to I'm learning lives. I've never really got, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning as I go here. But I appreciate that. Man, that is awesome. Okay, well I see. You guys want some crazy locations. Jer Bear. And that's a lot of it. So when this channel's growing, I want to be able to like go like this weekend, load up the kids. We can shoot to California, or I think actually like Skinwalker Ranch might be in Utah. But just head to Utah, film Skinwalker Ranch for you guys. That's where I'm wanting to get to. My wife her big dream was going to Greece. Go film some crazy stuff in Greece. Paula, hi Tina. Hi Pam, Missy J, hi. Jenny, yes please. Bruce, depends on how hungry they are. Whoa, what are we talking about now? Are we talking about the coyotes? I've heard the stories, even around here, like they've messed with little things, you know, littler, you know, like a little kid could be, you know, a snatch. Animals, for sure, you got some animals, they snatch them. Little people. But I haven't heard of a, you know, a bigger person getting, what is that? Oh man, the stinking glasses, man. If I'm looking in woods, it's so blurry. So I'll be reading, and then I'll look up, but I can't see nothing out there then. I felt like I seen some, maybe not. Stinking glasses, I can't see nothing. All right, I'm coming back to you guys. Go to, Chernobyl. I have thought of that. I have thought of that. W.R. Bruce, the Coyotes, or the feral Gilly people. Is that a different kind of? Is that like a little nip over there? Okay. I'm missing stuff there. Rosemary Howell. Hi, Rosemary. Have you ever seen a black dog? Are you talking about the hellhound, David? Paula, Greece is on my bucket list. I love Greece and the Greek islands. That's a big one for Tiff, I know. That would be awesome. Jenny, we can see really well. You're doing great. Awesome. I know earlier, I hope it wasn't that bad for that long. That really bothers me thinking you guys were watching something blurry. Chernobyl would be awesome. That would be scary too. I would definitely have some meters with me. Yes, there are feral gilly people in the Missouri forest, Loot Maggot. Tina, I love you, Tina. I gotta say, I'm definitely building an awesome fam. There's a lot of you guys that I'm getting to know well, praying for some idioms. And it's so awesome I can bring you guys out here with me. And we can sort of connect this way and chat it up. And I will start getting the channel more set up, a little more professional. I do want the bearware for you guys. Lizard Man, I never even heard of him. Valerie from South Carolina, huh? The Lizard Man. That's a new one. Better get a little more wood up on there. Alright, let's set you guys down again for a minute. Get this wood built back up. Escape or swamp? Dogman's in Tennessee. Yeah, the Hellhound, okay. That's a spooky thing. I think there's probably a demon that shows up like that because there's been other artists that have wrote about it. And I believe that there's a lot of people at the top of our places that, worship. They get into some weird things that, and it comes out in their music. I don't know if you guys ever seen, was it Bob Dylan's interview? He pretty much come out and said the deal he made. Anyway, let me get this wood going. You guys chat it up with each other for a minute. I'll put you down this way. Oh man, I hope I got more batteries. I put all new batteries in, but I've been on with you guys for so long. My little flashlights are gonna be not doing good. My big one was here. Put that one out there for you. Light it up real good. There we go. Voice again. This light is garbage. Oh, girl. I hear a train. Sirens and trains, so we might hear a bunch of yipping there. I just heard a train whistle. There we go. That's more better. I'm surprised I didn't hear any coyotes when that train was whistling. All right, what I miss? Oh my goodness. I just seen a quick glimpse. I scrolled past something about a whole family being torn apart. Okay, Roger, I've seen red eyes. Mothman is supposed to, are we talking about Mothman? Yep, okay, Tina Mothman. David, I put holy water around my home. I was smelling a perfume smell at the front door. Since then, I haven't smelled it. Man, I've missed a bunch. I hope I can catch back up here. Mothman, was that you, David, with Mothman as well? So red eyes, Mothman. That was one of his depictions. Yeah, he has red eyes. Creepy, Roger. David, a whole fam was torn apart and... Hold on. Oh, this thing don't light up far. Where's my flashlight? Crap, I can't see nothing. Stinking glasses. Oh, sorry guys. I heard some crunching now. Got me a little, shook me for a second. Apart. Whole family was torn apart in the LBL in the 80s by Dogman. I think they hunted that one down and had to use a deuce and a half to lynch the beast out of there. Vids about it are on YouTube. That is creepy. Pam Hellbent has done lots on LBL. Very freaky stuff they have caught. Happy Hunter, my friend and I have been hunting cryptids for over 30 years. What's your craziest experience so far in 30 years of cryptid huntings? Happy Hunter. Jenny. David, glad that worked. Loot maggot, train man. Missy, do you feel the Mothman was there trying to warn of anything? The midnight train, LOL. Yeah, I'm so far behind. Here, I'm just going to catch up. Okay, there we are. I'm caught up now. My son saw Mothman in West Virginia. Bear, when we were driving through there at night, my son saw the Mothman. Does it make him never want to go back there again? Missy? Nicole, hello, Nicole. Awesome. Welcome to the fam. There it was. Did you hear that? It was like fucking, I don't even say that word. I don't even know where that came. There was somebody was standing right there and said something. I just heard, man, I can't believe that just even came out. I really don't even see, like, super duper mad for that one to come out. There was like a dude, it was like a dude was standing right here and said something. Whew. See that light up there? I think that's the moon. What just fell? Dang it. That was super weird, man. It really sounded like a person right there. And it was like definitely a person. It was a male voice. I can't tell what they said, but it was like a talking voice. Oh my goodness. Okay, thanks you. Hello, Nicole. Train Dog Man. Kisses and love. 13. Oh man, I bet. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Let me catch up. And I got a little story from what I experienced at the abandoned bunkers. Something is mimicking you, maybe. Oh, you know, I didn't think of that. That's a thing, though. Something will mimic. And I also heard, like, if you hear like a help me, like don't go. Oh, this is something about. Be sure to call out in the name of Jesus Christ. These creatures, demon, can and will attack you at any given moment. May the Most High. Oh my, what in the world? That sounded like a call or like something wearing, jingling, coming up behind me. You can't see nothing. I heard jingling. I don't know what time it is, but it's starting to get a little weird here. Cool, you have been to the bunkers too, Valerie. Yeah, Missy, I seem to remember seeing a shadow to the left of the car and above to the windshield, but I was driving. That was a long time ago. Cannibals, handcuffs. The woods are just plain creepy. They are. I feel like there's a lot of for whatever reason. They seem like very supernatural type place. Skinwalkers, yeah, they can mimic, huh? Skinwalker. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. So we'll try it. If it gets intense, I would leave. Oh man, I've been in plenty intense where I didn't leave right away. That was a dog barking. Are you there by yourself? Just tuned in. D. Jensen. For anybody that's just tuning in. Man, these battery packs are awesome though, that you can, plug in. I've been able to be charging the whole time I've been doing this with you guys. So, where's my big flashlight? That'll help you see. This is what we're working with here tonight. So over there, I didn't realize it until I just took you guys over here. But so here's a creek. And then it goes up this way. And what I just realized a bit ago is that right over there, it wraps around. And it goes behind this hill. This is what I came down to get here. That. And then, so you can sort of see the bank, like the top of the cliff or the creek over there. And that goes up over there. And this is just a big monster hill with, there's a very cool, you guys will see it in the video, a very cool pine forest. And actually, I don't know. I hope it come out good on camera. It's very cool looking. Maybe I can get some shots of it in the morning when I'm leaving too. Because it's just different. It's a different kind of woods. Whew, all right. So yeah, we're in it. The spot I'm at here, like I had to cut a bunch of stuff down around all here to put my tent down. And I should have taken some a little closer to the ground because, yeah, once I was in there, there's some sticking up real high. Lots of Bigfoot in Tennessee. Happy Hunter Exploring with Bear. Do you have an email address for your viewers to get in touch with you? Yeah, and you're not the first one. I'll be getting that. I tried an Exploring with Bear. I wanted to make it like that. And I was going to have actually Tiff get down with me on that. But yeah, there will be one for everybody. There's one out there now, but I actually don't want that to be it. You know, so I want something different. Yep, that's coming soon too. Once I get the right handle for it, all you guys to be able to send whatever you find them. A lot of you guys find some weird stuff in the videos. And like WR Bruce, he's been sending me some stuff for a little while now. And that last pic that I shared with you guys on that post, that thing was creepy, man. You could see a face. You could see the head and everything. It almost looked like wings behind it. It reminded me of, what were those little like flying monkeys on the Wizard of Oz? You know what I'm talking about? If you guys remember that picture, that's what that sort of reminded me of. It was like behind the tree. Oh, I'm going in and out. Dang it. David, just imagine zombies were real. We have Bigfoot zombies, dogmen zombies. Oh my goodness. Charles, hi Bear, don't poop your pants tonight. I want to try not to. That'd be so embarrassing. That'd probably end up being my best video. Tell me you didn't hear that. Oh no. I just totally cut out. Okay guys, I'm gonna try to go in the tent again maybe. Is it coming back in yet? Did it come back in? Good, good. I like the tree frogs too. Clear, clear, good, good, gold. Awesome. Wonder how that happens. So it went like, it showed that I cut all the way out for a minute and it come back in. Good, good. Now I'm scared to move. And I'm not in the most comfy position with my arm here. Have you ever seen Expedition? Oh, hold on. Okay. Lee Jack Bear, have you ever seen Expedition Bigfoot? If so, what's your thoughts on it? I like the big man too. Expedition Bigfoot. I may have. Now, it's been quite a while since I've watched any Bigfoot shows. So I'm sure I have. Name a couple of the characters, like a couple of the big characters. What was it? Finding with Bobo? Was that Finding Bigfoot? That may be Finding Bigfoot. No tech good here. Yeah. Yeah, I like it by the fire. Yeah, the rabbit ears, right. Nicole, yeah. When you were the kid, your parents, remember? You'd be the one moving stuff around. They'd be telling you, go to the left. Missy, why are all the videos of Bigfoot so blurry? Yeah, all the pictures of them. Key Jack is one. Hogan Manor, can you go back in? This is so scary. Keep your eyes peeled, Hogan. And ears, you never know what we'll hear. I'm telling you, these voices sound like they're right up on me when it happens. I hope some of it's picking up on camera. The one that happened over here a bit ago was really like he was just standing right there. I don't know. See, it almost seems impossible for sound to travel like that because it sounds like it originated from there, not like it carried. Ooh, there was like something to carry. That was like a little yell or something. Black Mask Paranormal, awesome channel. All cryptids, some spirits, and feral people. Black Mask. You know what? I think some of you guys have mentioned like trying to hook up with Black Mask Paranormal. So he hit the woods up? Out stomping in the mountains. Let's see. Josh Gates. Oh, Josh Gates. Yeah, I did see that was Destination Truth. I like Josh. He was funny too, man. I liked his personality. I don't think it had many seasons. I don't know why. He was a funny dude. Hold on. Try to figure something out here. I hope nothing changed for you guys. Oh, he had some feral people screaming at him? The Expedition Bigfoot is entertainment, not true Bigfoot. He does Expedition S. Are we talking I love Josh. His Expedition X has a new series now. Oh, does he got some new stuff? I had no idea. It was years ago when I remember he had like Destination Truth. And I was getting into it. I liked it. Like I said, he's just good. He's funny. I like this show. So he's got another show. I had no idea. Josh Gates is on Expedition X and his other show. I'm going to have to remember to look that up. Because if he's got a whole other show, I would definitely... Crap, I don't have time to watch shows, though. There's no way my family's going to watch it, but maybe I can get to it eventually. I did like his show. Love Josh Gates. Now his new show is Expedition X. Is it like his old one? Does he still got his... I mean, I'm sure he's still him. Is he going out looking for like the unknown and unexplained? Aren't you nervous in the dark alone, Bill? Yes, at this very second, no. But I have been quite a few times since sitting here. Before I got on the live, I was really scared. For anybody new in, so before I was getting the live set up, I had to pee, and I was in the tent. And I did not even want to leave the tent because so much noise was happening. I just hurried up and got the tent set up and got in. It was dark. I had the lights on. I got here late, so I had no idea what's around me really except for what you guys have seen with me pretty much and the way I came in, which wait till you guys see that trick. But so before the live came on, some stuff was happening and I was hearing it and I didn't even want to get out to pee. So yes, I do experience a lot of fear on these adventures for you guys, but on the same note, part of me enjoys it. Oh no, I'm breaking up again. You let people know where you're going just in case. Yeah, for the most part, like some of the places I go though, I have no service at all. Like when I get in the mountains, so the first time I was in the mountains, I felt so bad. It was my first time out to where I was nowhere. And my wife's got a tracker thing on me, and she likes it when I can check in like at least a couple times a night so she knows I'm okay. Well, man, I couldn't do anything where I was at. And so I guess something must have looked weird on the tracker too. So the whole family, my in-laws, everybody was trying to, and nothing was going through though. I had no idea. And it was like sometime 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, I was at a weird spot in the mountain. All these things come flying through my phone, and everybody was worried sick, like, you gotta hurry. And it was so long had passed. So I had to drive. I ended up getting in the truck. I think finally driving until I could get a hold, since everybody was freaked out. But so I'm in those situations a lot, to where yeah, there's nothing, man. I can't do nothing except videotape for you guys. And that makes it a little more scary too, because you know, if something goes down or something happens, even an injury, you know, because I'll do some climbing, or you get me around some cliffs and some mountains, I love it. And I probably do some things I shouldn't even, but so if something was to go bad, like, you know, you fall off a cliff or something happens, you're in a real bad spot, and now you can't even use your phone. Rick, I took a nap and now I'm back, LOL. Man, how long we been on? 2 hours. Holy smokes. Good that you have a tracker. Do you have the emergency button you can push? No, and you know what? I don't even know how to use it. Like, the whole family can be tracked. They know what's going on. I have it on my phone apparently, but I never look at it, or I have no idea how it even works. But the family uses it, you know, helps keep track of the kids. I did find Marissa once on it to be able to pick her up. Welcome back, Rick, David. Yeah. How long was your nap? That's called like a power nap, huh? Quick 20-minute, 30-minute power nap. Charles, I feel a nap coming on, LOL. I know. What time? I have no idea what time it is, and I still gotta stomp through these woods for you guys in the video. But actually, I almost feel like I could just talk with you guys here and curl up in the tent. I'm getting cold again. Throw a hoodie on and just listen. But stomping through there would be a good... Oh, Paula, good night, Bear, and everyone. I love your show. Don't stop doing what you love. Thank you, Paula. Good night. Charles, welcome to the fan. I missed it. Tina caught it. Welcome, Charles. Yeah, good night. They say not to run, but they will attack. 45-minute nap. I've never been much for a nap. Now, when we go out on our all weekends, like, it's crazy, man. I'll be going 3 days without no sleep. I'll be filming all day. Well, the one time, all day, all night, and then you're filming all night again. Those are rough, but I love doing it. But by that third day, man, I think the last trip, by the time I got home, like, I couldn't even think right anymore. I was so tired. You know, when your brain just quits working. Nancy, yes, just stay at the tent. Nicole, I used to go hiking, but then one day, bam, I got vertigo, and I'm just not willing to chance climbing or hiking in case it kicks in. Oh man, I hear you. You know what? Since I have also been experiencing, I don't know what you call it, but my balance, I used to have really good balance. Like, it was really hard to get me off my feet. I mean, it still is, but I know I can catch, I can get a wobble. I can get a little wobbly, where it used to not be a thing, but I can get wobbly now sometimes. My brain quits all the time. You get that brain fog going. And when I'm in a low position, this happens so many times throughout the day that Tiff's even a little worried about it. But if I get up, I'm so dizzy, I might have to grab something sometimes. But I think that's pretty normal. I think it just happens to me maybe more than it should. Missy, why are the leaves to the right moving, but no others are? That is going to be from that heat. See how the smoke's going that way too? That heat. So think of it like a hot air balloon, right? So you got your balloon, that heat goes in, it starts lifting it, and the same thing with the leaves. Those will be moving up there too a little when it's hitting it. Let's see. Lee Jack, I'm new to your channel, Bear, but I'm curious to know what your scariest Bigfoot encounter was. That would be, if you can call it a Bigfoot, whatever that encounter was with me and Doug in that creek bed, that dry creek bed, was the scariest, whatever you want to call that moment. Jenny, smoke. Yeah, the smoke and the heat. If it's coming up under the leaves, it'll lift it. Milk, I would think going live is safer. I've heard of people going live and being saved from trouble because they are live streaming. I thought of that. That last video I did, I was thinking about it. I think we even timed it. I was in that little cabin, and I was in Helltown. There was something weird. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. What is that up there? See that light up there? Could that be the moon? I hear a voice. But that's traveling. That voice is traveling. The one that happened there wasn't traveling. It came from right there. But look at that light up there. That might be the moon. Let's see if it moves. If it moves, I will crap my pants, maybe. Actually, that might not be the moon. Oh, you guys see it? Sorry, I wasn't looking in the camera. I'm trying to figure out what that is up there now. Let me know if you guys see it move. I'll try to hold my arm still. Okay, maybe that is the moon. And that's like towards the top of the hill. Okay, either they can really hold us still. Okay, that's got to be the moon. All right, where were we? Let's light it back up for you guys. Oh, my glasses, I took them off so I could see far. Now I can't see you guys. There we go. Yeah, so in Helltown, I was thinking that, and we tested that. Because I was also wondering, like, I wonder if there's a delay. Because if there's a huge delay and something was to go down, because I was thinking you guys could maybe help out too. And I think the delay was only, if I remember, like around 5, 6, 7 seconds, somewhere in there. Because we got a stopwatch. And then I hit the stopwatch, and then as soon as they could, they hit K and sent. So it was like 5 to 7 seconds. God, I heard a voice too, but it sounded like a woman. You seen an orb? What's the worst wildlife you can run across out there? Bear. So bear's not a very common animal here, but in the last few years, it's becoming more common. And there's been, for like the last 2 or 3 years, there's bear eating somebody's bird feed. I could probably walk to where this bear was supposedly eating bird seed a bunch. I could probably walk there in 20 minutes. I mean, it's not an easy walk. Stomping, but so I mean, the bear's there, the bear's here. Either bear, it doesn't get any better. Light-headed and wobbly are normal, unfortunately. Charles, I see it. What do you see? Crap, what am I not seeing, Charles? Oh, okay. Could be the moon. Yeah, I'm thinking the moon. Okay, WR Bruce, up and down a creek easily. I have heard some, definitely you can hear some stuff that sounds like it's traveled far. And it's weird that I can hear it. Tina Bear, have you been to Brushy Mountain State Penitentiary? Not yet. Not yet. I would like to do more of that stuff too. I know most of you guys seem to really like getting out and killing up in the bush. But definitely, I'm going to be hitting up all that stuff. There's also the asylums, you know, the Penhurst and all that. I want to hit all that. I did go to, what was it, Mansfield, and that video's out. That might be on the members. That could be on the members video log. But I did go there. When I went, though, it was Halloween, and they had a haunted house going. And so there was part of it, like I never got to see the, what's it called? Solitaire room, and like where some more nasty things would have happened. But I did experience stuff at the time I was there. And I didn't even get to really put in what I'd like to have, because I went through the whole museum and filmed that too. There's a little museum there. Shawshank was filmed there. So they have a little Shawshank section in there. And, but once I got up into like the chapel area and I was able to hit up a cell blocks and got some stuff jumping off on the K2. I smelled cigarettes. And then there was a cigarette like a couple cells down. You could tell it was burnt a long time ago, but it was sitting in there on one of the bed springs. But it was from a long time ago. But when I smelled it, it was like somebody was just smoking right there by me. So that was pretty cool. Screaming. I just heard a woman scream. Expedition X is like cryptids, ghost stuff. Civil War ghost sightings on the battlefield. I know. I went to Gettysburg, man. And I was really wanting to do Devil's Den at night. And I got kicked out before I could do it. And I never ended up back in. I did get some cool stuff, though, while in Gettysburg. Holy smokes. There was the inn we stayed in. That was crazy. Brandon crapped his pants. I wish I would have got his whole reaction on video, but we wasn't even planning on filming. And the door was locked and our hands were completely full. And Brandon said, "Hey, Jer, why don't you ask Tilly to open the door for us?" That was, it was the Tilly. Man, there was some racket going on over there. What in the world is that? Oh. Right up behind me. I heard it. Freaking fire's out. Sorry, guys. Oh, I had you facing the wrong... I had the camera going the wrong way. There's noises coming from up there, like people. But it sounded like something was walking right here behind me. My back was to that. I don't see any eyes or nothing, though. Do you hear? There was a lot of screaming. Oh, the Kentucky shooter. I just glanced down and seen that. I heard, hold on, I'm going to be back. I'm going to set you guys down for a second, work on the fire. But I want to hear about that in a second, because, yeah. I did hear about that. All right. Oh, I bent my glasses. I sat on when I turned around real quick. I don't know how that happened. They're all bent to crap. There was more stinking screaming. I don't like that. And something was running right behind me. Sorry guys, I'm scoping behind you right now because that still has me a little rattled. Need to get some wood on this fire. Screaming. There's no music and not. Why would you scream? So why would there be so much screaming? Oh, 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 oh. I hear something moving over there now. Are they going down the road? That must be fast. They're just riding down the road, causing ruckus. Reminds me of in Brandon's 3 a.m. challenge in that car. I thought it was stalking us. It ended up being some girls that were way, way too partied out. Because the one girl said, "Are we close to Myrtle Beach yet?" Like, they're nowhere close to Myrtle Beach. In Point Pleasant, West Virginia. But that was comical. But that had us nervous at first because I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a car scoping the truck out. So I remember we tried to get a little sleep because we was tired and had our alarm set up for like 2. It was right before 3 so we could do the 3 a.m. video. And like right when we was waking up, this car was creeped on by real slow. 3 a.m. Like right before 3 a.m. And then it came back one more time. And then we jumped out and started filming and it came back again. And then after a minute, the girl started getting loud and then we figured out what it was. That was weird how that all happened. But yeah, the one girl thought they were close. They must have been on their way to Myrtle Beach. It's like, are we in Myrtle Beach yet? We yelled, try to scare them a little bit because they was parked out in the middle of nowhere. So we tried some Bigfoot calls, see what they would do. So far tonight, I gotta say the thing that's got me the most weirded out would be the voice right there. like there's a male standing maybe, if you can see that little tree right behind the trees going this way, like he was just standing like maybe just behind that a little bit is where the voice shot from. Yeah, I think that must be a big hill over there too, maybe, I'm thinking. It must go up pretty high over there. Oh boy. And I do wish I could have got here in the daytime, because I really don't know the land either. So it's gonna be scary walking through there at night. Never, not knowing. Here, can you see the leaves there now on the tree? Let me show you. I can't see what you guys are saying, but I'll show you that tree. It's really moving now, the leaves, because of that heat. There it is. Hot air balloon. That light don't seem to be putting out the light like it was. Why'd that go so dark? Maybe it was the way the camera's picking it up? There it goes. That wasn't picking up nothing for a minute. Alright. I shall return. Where'd you go? Oh my goodness. No way. I don't even want to do it again. I think something just did it back. My heart's beating really fast right now. I swore I heard it like right after I did it. It wasn't real loud, but it sounded like what I just thought. Man, that's gotta be loud. It's gonna come up louder. I think something's doing it. It doesn't sound close though. Ooh, what about Slender Man? I forgot about Slender Man too. So you guys have mentioned looking up in the trees. That's what I'm doing right now. You know, I never thought about, I don't know. When I picture Bigfoot, it's never been in trees, you know? You guys say he gets up in there too. Ooh. Yeah, that's the moon up there, but that is so creepy coming over the top of that hill there. Ooh. Ooh, did you guys hear that? Oh, so this is funny. You guys will think this is funny. So earlier, before I could get on the live, but I was getting scared and didn't even want to go out and pee. Well, I did go out and pee, but when I got back in the tent, I flew in real quick because I feel so vulnerable. Like when I'm half in and out of the tent, I don't like getting in the tent and I don't like getting out of the tent. So, but when I went in, man, it's funny. I sort of like jumped in real quick, turned around as fast as I could to zip that thing up. And you guys say brave. That's funny. I do laugh when I read that in the comments because I never feel brave when I'm out here. Like that move there, that's sort of a sissy move, you know what I mean? Like, but I did, man. I got in that tent so fast because I just felt so uncomfortable with that whole feeling. I got in there so fast, turned around and zipped it back up. Like that's a sissy move. That's not a brave dude, man. That's a sissy move. Like the brave would be going in there like real slow, like go ahead, I dare you. I dare you to come up behind me. We won't tell anyone you were scared. So let me get my glasses back on so I can see. I've been looking around for a minute. Missing stuff. Hope you guys been having a good chat though. Kind of like flying. I don't like taking off or landing. Holy crap, Tyler. Jenny, you would think tents are bulletproof as we all feel safe in them. Sort of, LOL. I know. It's funny. It's like a piece of cloth, but I almost feel like, okay, like say it was a really ticked off animal or something. Like maybe he might think, whatever that thing is, it might think like I'm protected by that. And maybe leave me alone, you know, instead of trying to, even though it could just pounce on the tent. Now, a person, they're already going to know. You're in a napkin. Let's see, Charles Cook, we won't tell anyone you were scared to pee. I was, yeah. So I do not feel, that's why when I read those things, it's so funny to me. Because most of the time, I'm so freaking scared to the point where I don't even want to pee. Like, I will hold that sucker. Nancy, me too, David. Valerie, kids do like to get out in the country and party. Yeah, that's what it sounded like after, because then they started moving. Oh man, we got 100 likes, $70 in gifts. 62 you hanging out here right now. You guys are awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something just moved right in there. I can see it from the corner of my blurry, stinking glasses eyes. Oh, look how thick all this is, man. Roger, everyone's been great here. I agree, you guys are awesome. I love you guys. I wouldn't imagine even doing a live this long, but I don't want to get off with you guys. I like hanging out with you. What are we going on, 3 hours? That's ridiculous. But I've enjoyed it with you. All right. You know what my mind's telling me? Like, hey, Chair, you've done a really good live with everybody. You don't have to run through the woods and do a video. Like, you got your trip coming up. You get in the tent, get old girl laying right beside you, ready to go. Instead of that out there, which I had no idea what to even expect. All right, let's take a vote on it. You guys can decide my fate. But I already shot I gotta go. Even if you told me not to, I still gotta do it because the walk here is cool, and I already got that all on camera. Like the pine forest. It was getting dark. The building the tent, going down the freaking hill with that monster sack on. I gotta go stomp for you guys now, just so you can see that part. The pine forest. I didn't really talk. It was just going to be like B-roll, just so you guys could see it though, because I thought it's a different kind of forest. And you could, oh, I'm missing them. Oh, need my glasses. I saw that messy. What about the video that's out of the guy that unzipped the tent? And there was, oh, I seen that too. Yeah. Oh my goodness, man. Whew, cause yeah, that tent ain't nothing. That tent is nothing, man. So now you're in your freaking tent. You don't know, you're zipped up. You can't see what's going on, but you know there's something that can just eat you right outside that napkin. I know that video there was crazy. Do some whoop. Do some whoops. Valerie wanted. I should do a tree knock. I haven't done one yet. Good thinking. Good thinking, Valerie. I will. Let me catch up real quick with you guys here. No. Go to the noises and scare them. Oh, like sneak up on. Stay by the bulletproof napkin tent. Just stay safe in the tent. Show us in the morning. David, I saw one with a lion outside the tent. Oh my man, king of the jungle. You ain't the top of the food chain no more. You know, you start dealing with them big boys, man. You are not the top of the food. Even a bear. There's a good chance I may have to deal with one. I'd really like to. Oh man, I'm trying to look out in the woods real quick, and I got the glasses on. It's just blurry. I'm still not used to this. Wait a minute. That fire's sort of whistling. You hear it? Letting some air out. If you go, make sure your head is on a swivel tonight. Those screams are creepy. Oh, it will be on a swivel, no doubt. It already is, and I'm sitting here by a fire with you guys. I know, I feel better being by the fire. Like, I'll look at the camera for what, just to chat with you, and I'll look down, the fire's gone, and I got to get that sucker built back up. Charles, G, the bear scene in the movie Backcountry is terrifying. I don't think I've seen that one. Good movie? Valerie, I told you that I heard a whistle earlier. Yeah. Oh, tree knocks. Now, let me get a tree knock on for you guys. Okay, I will say this. If I do a tree knock and we're sitting here and we get a response, what is that dark? There is something really dark over there. I can't see with my glasses on. That is a huge dark spot out there. Can you see that? It's not coming up on camera like it is my eyes. It's right in here. Whoop! See, if I do a tree knock, or even if we get a big whoop, like where we know without a shadow of a doubt it was a whoop, I will not be trekking out there tonight. Or if we get an answered tree knock, I mean, that'll be just so cool in itself, being able to get that on live. But unfortunately, that will be my night. I will not be trying. I will not be going out there searching for nothing after that. So let's try it. Oh man, that'd be awesome. Let's get a tree knock on live. Okay. We'll try to chum them in. Oh, I just heard a knock. Did you hear that? We was talking about it. Please tell me, somebody comment. Did that come up on camera? Did that come up on camera, guys? There was, oh no. Oh, my whole battery bank is dead. My big light's out now. Oh, crap. There's no way. This whole battery bank. What happened? Is it overheated maybe? No, it's still going. How'd that happen? I do want to turn it down though, because it's been running all the time. Wait. Man, this sucker's doing pretty good actually. I did have it lower though. So it has been running for 2 hours and 47 minutes. And I used it to light up to set up the tent for the video. Man. Okay. Oh crap. There, can you guys see? I can't tell. Okay, that's good. But there was, oh, I didn't get to see if you guys commented. He's talking about tree knocks. And the only bang I've heard all night came from that one. Like right after that. I don't know if this will be big enough. That'll make good fireworks. see somebody just heard something. Come on, Bigfoot, my boy. Give us a live knock. Oh, cobwebs. All kinds of cobwebs. Bigfoot, my boy. That'd be insane, guys. That'd be so insane. He only knew how many fans of his was watching right now. What was that? What was that? That was big. I can't see nothing. Man, my chest is tight right now. You know what? There's a chance I might not be able to do much of a video later for sheer lack of batteries. But man, every time I sit down, it freaking sounds like something's coming up right behind me. Like I can hear even the ground moving. Like come on, freaking wires all over the place. Like, you know what I mean? Like the footstep hitting stuff, hitting the leaves and stuff. That's crazy. Again. Yeah, what is that? I hear. Oh, that might be a train. That's a train. Yep. Let's see if the coyotes pop off now. that's sort of soothing in a way. Got the nature and the little clacks of the train. That's sort of helping to calm me down a bit. Charles, yeah, it's a train. Can you guys hear that good? Is that coming through really good on camera? I mean, it's pretty loud to me. So, because I'm curious to, like, I'll hear things a lot of times you guys won't. I know you guys hear some of the things I hear, but you guys don't hear everything I hear. So I'm wondering, like, man, I'm telling you, if there's something trying to sneak up behind me, don't do it. Do not do it. I said it. Hear it. I said it. Don't do it. Telling you. Man, it's so freaking creepy. I don't know how why that keeps sounding like that behind me. It almost started making me think like if it was a person trying to mess with me. Crap, guys, I don't even remember what we was talking about now. Sorry, let me catch back up. Where are my glasses? Oh, I put them in my pocket. They're probably all jacked up now. Okay, catch up with you guys. KY shooter could be. Oh, that's what we was talking about that earlier. Yeah. What do you guys know now? What's the latest on that? Like right now, what's happening with that? He hasn't been caught, huh? Is he still shooting at people? I can't believe they haven't caught, David said. My AC's running. I know, David. Twigs breaking messy. Yeah, there's been a lot of unsettling sounds behind me. Jenny, I agree with you, David. I want my dog with me. Their senses are the best. Don't mess with bear. Yeah, if you're a person, man, I can't see it, but if you can hear me, I'm letting you know, don't do it. I've been hearing cracks in the woods like steps too. Oh man, guys, I was out. How long I was out for? It just informed me I'm just now back on live. Danny, thanks all. So yeah, the shooter. So he hasn't been caught. Is he still? Is he? Jarrett's out there. Oh my goodness, come on. I'm trying to calm down. Is he still popping shots at people? Just in and out, not all the way. Oh. Man, hopefully we can get a good spot again here. try to set you down, not move you. Man, the freaking fire is about gone again. Is it coming in better yet? Oh, not shooting. Okay, he's done shooting. That's good. Well, maybe somebody found him and took care of, took care of it themselves. Back on now. Good, good. David, all good. It's weird how it keeps doing that. Man, it'll just cut completely out. I wonder, is it crappy right before that happens, or does it just go bam and it's done? I know when I heard about that, man, that's so crazy. That's scary, man. Just picking off, that crap really ticks me off. People that go out and, will do things to innocent people. If you're a bunch of scumbags just taking care of each other, that's one thing. That's this whole thing. But when you're out, you're messing with innocent people. Not good with that. Let's see, cars going by. Yeah, you can hear. There's a loud one there. You can hear him. That's what I'm saying. It's weird how some things travel because a road really isn't. Like, you can hear that pretty good. Missy, it does the round circle thing, like loss of internet, and then it comes back a few seconds later. They have the National Guard looking for him. What are you thinking? What was somebody thinking when they... What could what possible purpose, even if you had some kind of crazy way of thinking, could there be for just popping random people driving down the road? Even if you had some kind of crazy way of thinking, how do you... Where's the purpose? How do you spin that? How's this dude spinning that in his head? They're not searching at night, though, supposedly. That's when they move. So my wife's hospital, where she works... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, tell me you guys heard that. I gotta take my glasses off for a second. That was something in the water. Man, that smoke. So there's water going this way, and then it goes out that way, and it comes back and wraps around all that. There's a weird little sound. What is that? No. Well, we gotta get this fire going again. Well, the later that we keep rolling with this live, I might not be able to go out too much because I feel like all my stuff's gonna be dead here soon. It'll just be me in a dark tent with the crickets and the whatever else. Oh, we did a Bigfoot knock. No knocks back. Man, the thought of it had me excited. That'd be awesome. Oh man, I felt like something was like like something was there and it wasn't. Real fast. But my eyes really thought something was standing there. It was solid. And it was like a lightish brown. And then it was gone. Like I don't even think I blinked. It just wasn't there then. So that could have been maybe my eyes with the light in a tree maybe. I don't know. Creepy looking though. I thought it was something for a second standing there. Whoop! Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta go handle some business again too, guys. Let's see, how's that look? Is that lighted up good for you? Like this. You guys can watch over there too for a second. Man, the way that moon is coming over that hill is just, it doesn't come up on camera like it does eyes, but it looks really cool and scary when you're not ready for it. So I just thought of some. I got a recommendation. So if there's anybody out there that gets sick of their freaking belts, I have not had a belt problem for a while. Well, they'll wear out too eventually, but they got these belts that are clickers. They click. You can find like that perfect spot, you know, with the holes. It's you got to make your own holes. It's too big, it's too tight, whatever. They got these belts now. There's no holes. You sort of slide it through and it clicks, but you can find that perfect spot. And if your weight's always fluctuating like mine can, you know, no problem. But I do have a brand new one sitting on site because this one's wearing out, so it'll unclick sometimes. Sitting up, like getting up or something. But definitely, if you have belt problems and you're always hating your belt, try one of those. I don't know what it's called right now, but I need my glasses back on. Whew, man, my legs are hot now. That sucker's going. I see Matt Joseph, Matt Moneymaker, and I spoke about Berlin Lake. We may go there again soon, since I live so close. Joseph Finley. Oh yeah? You chatted with him? So you're out around here too, so you know this is the spot. Yeah, he's what had me hit up Berlin for the Bigfoot. That was when I first started. And I'm still no expert. I have no idea what I'm doing. Joseph Family, Greedy, Dog Man. What fur? So cool, Joseph. Missy, I have some of those belts. Yeah, you have those belts? Aren't they awesome? Yeah, and they got some like different looking buckles too, like different kinds of styles, at least for the dudes. There's a few, but it's got a nice look too. And I mean, man, you can hit it right on the money. My belt will unlock when I got gas. Ratcheting belt, sorta, yeah. I saw that advertised. Don't remember where I saw it. Don't lose your pants, Charles. But yeah, so definitely, if you're finding yourself ticked off at your belt all the time, or just not liking, for whatever reason, find you a clicker, man. You'll love it. You know, big feast, no problem. Little let a click out, little click or two. Oh, can you hear that? Air coming out. Lee Jack on tonight? Night, Lee Jack. Oh, here. Yeah, you just said something. Be safe, Bear. Enjoyed hanging out with you and everyone. I have to catch up tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Lee Jack. Happy Hunter. I ordered mine through Walmart. I think I got my first one at Walmart. And then my wife, I told her this one's starting to wear out. So she got me another one. I think she ordered it online. So I already got one put back. Because I didn't want to have to go to another belt. I wanted to have one ready. But I mean, I wore the, you know, I've been wearing the dog snot out of this sucker too. Key River Trekker got tired of belts and tried many, but found suspenders best out in the backcountry. Old school. Joseph, Jer, you seeing any unexplained drones flying? Or area they egg drones over farms? Not since I've been out right in here. None right in this area. Happy Hunter, Walmart or Amazon. Yeah, probably best two spots to find them. Amazon for sure you can find them. And I know Walmart does have them. Man, I might have to scoot back just a bit. Goodness, that's not even much wood burning right now. Nicole's putting out some heat though. I found see that rolled up blanket in the back? I didn't have it for the last 2 camp trips. I couldn't find it. Here it was hanging up. It was pretty much in front of me, but not where. I think my wife must have hung it up with these other bags. But I seen it before I left today, so I was happy. So I can just strap that to a bag easy and let it hang. It seems pretty safe in this spot. So far, I mean, nothing's happened. So a couple, things will happen that spook me. Did you guys hear that? Oh no, it's sitting down. Okay, at least you guys could see. That's what it was being used for. Where did that come from? It was behind us somewhere. Yeah, you heard that, Nancy? I just looked down and caught that. Yeah, that was right behind us. Maybe for the night adventure, I will go back up this way where I've already sort of seen, It was just getting sunset, so it was still light. It was getting darker, but so I walked through there already. It was quite the hike, but that'd be cool at night, and I sort of know it. I know what to expect there at least. Out there, I have no idea what to expect. And if my lights took a crap, even there, I mean what was that? That would be a terrible walk in the dark. Cloaking. Oh, let me catch up. I'm missing stuff. Some kind of bang behind us a minute ago. Okay, I heard that. Nancy missing. Maybe you spooked someone because the voices stopped. They did stop. I haven't heard them anymore either. Sounded like a small rock thrown. Yeah, it could have been that. It did sound like something like that. Nancy, Valerie, I need one for my garden. Just make small sizes. Valerie, cloaking. Cheryl, I heard it. See, I'm glad at least when I know you guys can hear some things that I hear. I feel bad. Sometimes people comment man, I heard nothing what you heard. I know some of you guys do, though. But yeah, some people hear nothing at all, the whole video. And I'll have all kinds of crazy stuff happening around me. There's a lot of vehicles, so there's a roadway out there, but I must travel down that water good. Tracks too. That's where the train comes from, is over there. Whoop! So something that sounded like a rock thrown. Earlier, right before I did the first tree knock, I heard a clank, wood clank, something. It was wood on wood. It was way over there though. But it came in that direction. I'm watching on the Roku on TV through the speakers. Got the speakers turned up, yeah. And I imagine earbuds for a lot of the videos would be good too. I know some of you guys have commented that to some people in the comments. I've never tried. I need to. I need to sit up. I just listen really contently when I'm editing, because I know stuff comes up. Especially ever since in the attic when that voice turned around, got spoke right into the camera. That was crazy. Good idea, Jamie. Joseph, I've noticed a lot of tree knocks just north of Deerfield by Dutch Harbor. Oh, really? It wouldn't take me too long to get there. Charles, it would be funny if there's another camper out there and you're whooping at each other. That'd be hysterical. I really can't see anybody in these woods. I can't picture another human being in these woods but me. That's why when the voice from over there had me shook more than anything. I should be the only person out here, really. I mean, at least anywhere close to me. You know, there shouldn't be anybody right here. Nancy, LOL, Charles. Yeah, that's a funny thought. So in my analytics, I was so surprised with this stat. But just about 50% of you guys watch on the TV. I never watched YouTube on the TV. I've always watched it from my phone in bed at night. I'd watch The Boys Explore, go to sleep that way, but never on the TV. But 50 watch on the TV. I thought that was pretty amazing. I imagine it might be better, way bigger, I imagine. Maybe the sound better too. That was a little wood clank. Did you guys hear that? I just heard a wood clank. I got the freaking chill. Even my legs are fucking... oh my goodness. I said that word twice tonight. How is that happening? Where is that coming from? My legs are tingling. I heard a wood clank. I said that word twice tonight. That is crazy. I'm not even mad. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I really did. That is not a word that comes... Back in the day, it came out maybe every other word, and I didn't even realize it. But nowadays, that just don't happen. In God's name in vain, that hasn't happened since I can't tell you. And I used to do that constantly too. And now even if I hear it, man, it hits my heart. And I know people don't get it. They don't know when they do it, because I didn't know. But once I knew, once you know, oh, that's a big one. That one won't slip out. But man, where'd that sucker come from? Twice. I've been way scareder than I am at the moment. I'm not mad. That is really odd. Is there some kind of spiritual thing screwing with me right now and I'm not picking up on it? That's out of character for sure. A little weirded out how it just comes out twice like that. Sorry guys, let me catch up. I've been rambling. I probably sound crazy to you right now, but hold on. What am I missing? Did you hear something in the woods? Roger. Branches. I'm on the chat on the phone too, but watching on TV. Did you guys heard that knock then too? As soon as it happened, man, my whole body, even my leg, a lot of times I'll get chills, but this sucker went all the way down to my feet almost. It came from that way. Am I scared, DMZ? I am a little scared, but I've been scareder. I've been way scarier than this, but I am scared. Like my chest it's actually getting, my chest's a little tight right now. My legs just went a little crazy a second ago. Missy, you didn't hear me say it. That's good. I don't know if it came like I caught it, but it still is like it was making its way like it was nothing. Jenny, that's a great idea. Cheryl, Missy, when I chat, I missed the version part. Have to keep scrolling up and down. JR, Skinwalkers reported in your area. Not that I know of. I'd like to explore an area that's really known for just the Skinwalker. I haven't done that yet. But I don't know of a spot right around here. I mean, you're obviously pretty close to me. Do you know one? Do we have a here in Ohio a heavy Skinwalker sighting area? Charles, the sound is cutting out for me, so I didn't hear you say anything bad. LOL. That's cool. The Lord bleeped me out. That was good. I cut out for you guys. Bang a branch on the tree. LOL. Oh my goodness. I will. All right. Picture looks more pixelated for some reason. Oh, does it change? Or like is sometimes it doesn't look, or sometimes it won't look good on the phone, but at the same time it'll look good on the TV? That is odd. Missy, do a rock knock. They're louder. Missy, old hats die hard. I haven't done a rock. I don't know, because I don't really see. I'd have to get down in the creek. I'm not really wanting. Did you see that bank? I'm not really wanting to find the best way down there at the moment. Like I'd be going towards that clank. I'll do another tree knock though, because that's right here. Right by the safety of our no fire. What happened? Back to coals. The dry wood burns up quick. So that's sort of two clanks I've heard now since the whole tree, but it hasn't been, it's not a solid knock though. Like I'm not happy with saying, it's not a solid knock. Like, cause I imagine if old boy's swinging something, if he's trying to do a knock, it's going to come out different. But it was something. Unless they got some little babies practicing knocks. Little baby knock. Dang, man, that helps. My glasses were on that whole time. I was looking around and everything looked so screwed up. Oh my goodness. Maybe there'll be a couple rocks close to the creek here or something. To the bank. Spider web in the face. Right in the face. I sound like a little kid. Could you guys hear that? No, I can't even read it yet. Hold on. I hope you guys could hear that rock knocks. I thought they were pretty loud. But something mimic? Would that be a mimic? Whoa. Whoa. Goodness. My heart's like beating all. Where's that big flashlight? Hello? Is something just moving over there now? Hello? This thing's starting to die. Oh my goodness. It's about out. It's blinking. It's got like nothing. Dang it, that's my... That's the only light I can really see good with any distance. I feel sick in my stomach. I got myself sick in the stomach right now. That got me sick. Big light's done. This light stinks. Oh boy. So you know what, guys? I'm not going out there tonight. I will come back. We haven't We're having an awesome life. I'll keep chatting with you guys. As long as you guys want to chat. But this light, I already can't see nothing with that. That one's dead. There's no way. I'm not doing that. So now we know for certain. But okay, catch back up. But hold on. Oh man, like I just keep knotting up. My whole body goes into like this shock thing, man. My nerves are. I don't know if you guys heard. I haven't read yet, but oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Bang a breach. Okay, I'm way back there. You guys are. Man, I have no good flashlights now. I'm not going to be able to see anything at a distance. Did you guys hear that? All right. Calm down. I know things can make noises like people, and they ain't got no power over me anyway. Asia, good morning from Germany. Good morning, Asia. Missy, yeah, Missy, we talked about that earlier. Man, guys, I feel sick in my belly right now. Nancy, hi, Asia. Hi, Asia. You guys are awesome. Okay, makes sense. I need to get a progressive prescription. There, it has 3 vision distances, and the one at the bottom is for reading. Interesting. So you don't have to do that on and off all the time. Do an angry yell. I don't know. I don't think, because that was not like a grown man. I'm not thinking there's a grown man over there right now. I don't think a grown man could have done that. Therefore, I don't think I can intimidate it with a, get puffed up, get ready to scrap. I don't think it's one of those. Oh man, I'm way behind. You guys are talking about the fire about being out. Here, I'm gonna catch up, get present. I heard they can drain your phone batteries. What are we talking about? I gotta back up a little bit. Feeling sick, no good. This sucks light's been dead. How far are you from your car? Oh, it's a good trek. And it's not easy either. Wait, you'll see it. I don't know if I'm gonna, that video might have to be late. I'm gonna have to come back and do the night run around here. I don't have enough juice to do it now though, and I don't feel comfortable right now. So next time I will try to get in this area earlier to where I can also see some things in the daylight. Man, my chest is like, it's crazy. Nancy, I agree, Missy, time to leave. Corey, Missy, are they contact lenses? Extra batteries. Yeah, I thought, I would have been good. I didn't plan. We're going on 4 hours, man. That is wild. 4 hours. Yeah, so I didn't account for that. I was hoping I could get a clear enough thing down here to go maybe an hour with you guys. Jen, very, very faint, yelled twice of a child. Hard to find because so quiet, but definitely there. The last wood knock bear was. Oh, why did it skip off on me? But last wood knock bear did was different as it vibrated the whole camera. Something strange occurred. Did it? Really? What you mean? That was a rock knock. I went down that little bank, that little cliff over there, and got down into the creek to bang some rocks. They need to make torches that last 24 hours. No doubt. Do you have water you can drink? Imagine God's love and light surrounding you like a bubble, pushing away anything that may be affecting you. And you are 100% right with that. See, if I stand on that rock right quick and get my mind and heart right on who I am, that does help a lot. Fears of the enemy. But, I can get rolling in my own head too. And then you get some weird stuff happening and I can lose sight real quick and I'm just stuck on fear. The old bifocals. Bury your whistle if you can. I can do that. Oh man, I'm gonna puke. Did that come up on camera? Whoa! Goodness gracious, man. Right after that first whistle, I don't know if you guys heard it, but someone, it's sort of like someone said that a little rock being thrown or something like that. Oh man, fear. If you let it get a hold of you, goodness, yeah. It's sort of cool when you can conquer it. So I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I'm a weird person, man. So I got some weird fears. Like I can go up and I can get down on some dirty with some things. But I had this big fear of driving on the highway. Like even when I was riding on the highway, man, it would just I didn't like it. And so I wouldn't do it. Like I pretty much stayed in my like if I couldn't get it in my town here, I didn't need it. So I wouldn't travel far. And it, and we started doing some long drives for vacations. And my poor wife was doing all the driving. So finally on one of the trips to Virginia Beach, I drove it. And I was white knuckling it, but I did it for her. Losing my voice. I was gripping that steering wheel so stinking tight, man. And then I tried a couple drives after that. And then with YouTube, my first drive by myself on taking a highway and everything was to Mansfield State Penitentiary to film it for you guys. And then I just started making drive. And then I'd be heading to West Virginia, Pennsylvania. Then I drove us to Florida, you know, and now I got over that fear. But it was so crazy how come on, man. No frickin' lights to even see out there. Look, that don't do nothing. But yeah, so that was one of my big weird fears that I had for a lot of my life that I've gotten over, and started with to help my wife. I didn't want her doing all the driving, so I just had to man up and finally do it. And that wasn't easy. And then to film for you guys. Now it's nothing, man. I'll drive anywhere. Shoot, where you guys want to go? California? Let's roll. Are we on a coffee talk? Coffee talk? Charles, getting late for me. Stay safe, Bear, and I hope you feel better. It's probably just my nerves, Charles. But if you're taking off, man, have a good night. I'm glad you was able to hang out so long. Missy Canada. With frothed milk and stevia. I tried the stevia. Sugar, man, is bad. I didn't realize that till too late, too. But I got it. I took that sucker back. Lots of crazy stuff up here in the woods, Missy. I know. They're mysterious, especially at night. There's just something way different. You know, because you can have your haunted houses and day and night. They're different at night, of course. But the woods, there's a difference even with the woods. Like it's way different than places from day and night to woods day and night. You can't really compare them. Good night, fam. You guys so awesome. With the support for each other too. That's awesome. I know you guys heard that. I know you freaking heard that. Where's all my stuff? What's going on? I feel like there's something moving. Oh, I got these stinking glasses on. Can't see crap. I feel like there's something moving on me from this way and this way at the moment. Is that a helicopter? Whew. Man. What is that peeking out from behind? Is that a stump? Do you guys... Oh, I don't even have the camera on it. That might be a stump. I didn't notice that earlier. Sort of looks like something sort of peeking there, but... Yeah, that might be a tree. I may let this one burn down. What time is it here in Ohio, guys? Where are we at with everything? I got any my Ohioans still on here. But I'm thinking about, if you guys want to hang out in the tent, I'm down, but maybe letting this burn down, make sure it's safe. Oh my goodness, but yeah, I'm ready to sort of maybe. My lighting's terrible. I can at least light the inside of a tent. Oh, I just remembered something. So that was a scary, sort of creepy sound. You guys might have seen the video. It was one of the first videos, camping videos. And I was getting ready to set up the tent, and you could hear something being dragged through the woods, and it came up on camera. That was scary. I mean, it really keeps sounding like crap is trying to walk up on me. Come on, fire. Let's get you to a safe place. And I don't like the fact that I can't really see deep right now at all. You know. I don't mind. I like this light for sometimes, but there's sometimes you just want to see. You know, you want to get back in there. Let me put my glasses on and read what you guys maybe help keep my mind off of stuff. Oh, I lost my glasses. Would I jump up and lose them again? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Pretty much almost under my boot. Alright. Alright, you guys can help me calm down while we wait for this fire to... Nope. Nope, nope. Oh. Alright, dag nabbit. Is that something peeking up there? What is that? I can't see nothing. I know you guys just heard something. It was like someone was just thrown right down here at us. I know you guys freaking heard that. That was loud. And that was close. That was right, pretty much right there. Something just hit right there. Man. Oh, you freaking thing, man. Man, I feel bad that I'm not going out there tonight and stomping, but yeah, not tonight. I may be better prepared. Here, I'm gonna set you guys down for a minute. And, Oh man, my belly. You know what? Since I've debated so long if I should put another one on, I probably should. Just to be safe, there's a lot of dry crap on here. Alright, that's definitely good. I'm actually super impressed with, you know what, I should pull this chair up now too. Because morning times, they're just soaking wet. I don't know what time it is yet, but feeling stuff, nothing's too dewy yet. Man, that last morning when we was in the mountains, me and Doug, it was super dewy. Everything was soaked in the mornings. It's gonna feel good to kick these boots off too. Okay, we're about ready to hit the inside here in a minute. Might as well get one good nighttime shot that way. This don't have much left. Bigfoot, my boy, if there's ever a time to make an appearance, right now is it. Because I imagine if stuff starts happening while I'm in the tent, I'm probably not coming out the tent. I know it's going to tick some of you guys off, but I'm going to sit here ready and hope nothing tries to come through the tent. But yeah, in the mountains, I stuck my head out for you guys. Oh, and I did get out. That felt really foolish when I did it too. Like it felt like that was a terrible idea. Get out. What are you doing? Get out of here. You get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of here, man. Get out. Come on. Oh my goodness. That scared the crap out of me. That was a freaking possum though, but it was coming right through the brush straight at me. I'm pretty sure that was a possum. Oh, my heart is at 100 right now. Whew. No lights. You get no really time to, you just know it's on you. It's on you before you know what the frick it is. Dang, man. Goodness gracious. Whew. Oh, this light is so crap. This is my good one. Man, it was weird though. I hollered and it still kept coming. Hey man, they got really bad vision or hearing or something? Rabies? You wouldn't think he'd want to tussle. That boy just kept coming. Huh. Maybe they got bigger balls than I thought. That's the first time I've ever seen a possum in the wild. That's cool. Pretty sure that's what that was. Oh boy, that scared the crap out of me though. It's like a big ugly looking freaking rat when he come popping out. Whew. Oh boy. All right. Let's go get comfy. I haven't even made my bed yet. I'm ready to lay down, hang out with you guys. Egg balls that possum had. Egg. All right, this ain't gonna work. I gotta do this differently. Oh, you can't even see nothing. Oh, that's another thing too, I remember in the mountains. Yeah, so that stuff's happening. And my freaking boots, I didn't have my boots on either. So now I'm in there with my socks, which I'm about to be again. But that makes you feel like even a little more vulnerable, you know? Now you're sitting there basically barefoot in some kind of jungle or mountain or whatever. All right, I got everything. There's a flashlight over here. How's this one working? I mean, yeah, not loving it. Not loving that one either. I didn't know I had my other one out there. All right, this part I hate. Right now, my butt is just hanging out the tent like it's just a big old slab of meat for something to come up and, you know, if you're hungry, man, you can't get no more vulnerable than that. That's a predator's dream right there. It's like the gazelle. It's like the limping gazelle. All right. These cords are all wrapped up all crazy. You know, so I'm impressed. Look at the size difference in these first. Now we got this one. This is actually pretty big. Like next to a water bottle, say, with the top cut off. That's decent. That's a monster, man. It's even got some weight to it. And then so I started bringing these on the adventures so I could have extra juice with my wife. Went and got one of these. It's like a little baby compared to this one. But I've been running my phone this whole time on. Is it dead? Oh, this thing's probably dead now, huh? So it's dead. And my phone, oh, is it 35%? I should try it. Plug in. And then I'll switch lights too. So I don't have to run that light no more. There we go. Hopefully there'll be enough in there to juice my phone back up. All right, but yeah, I like these things. So this thing's been running this light, which can set on a tripod, put different colors on it. But I imagine it sucks some juice. Everything turned into a bird's nest out there. I'm flopping around, flaring around. I'm gonna try to set you guys up decent here. Maybe see something or nothing. That's more better. Let me set my bed up here, get these boots off, and then I can get back to chatting with you guys. I'm listening to these crickets and frogs. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, you guys can hear that. Yeah, that feels nice. Oh, I went and double knotted this one. Dag nabbit. Okay, so now's where is where it gets interesting. Because if something pops off out there, it scares the crap out of me. It really scares the crap out of me because I'm barefoot. Basically barefoot. Alright. Here's an Ozark Trail. I like this thing, but like I said, I haven't had it on the last 2 trips, and I just found it today, earlier today. Oh, you know what? There is some moisture. My pillow's feeling wet. Yeah, it's getting a little dewy. Chair wasn't wet out there though. Usually those things will get real wet. Where's that other blanket? Alright, I'm about to get to reading with you guys chatting. Oh, water. Somebody was asking about water earlier. I don't know if you're still with us. And I already drank some. So I had this and this big, you know those big army sacks big duffel bags. That was part of my carry. That was a lot of weight. But man, you gotta have water. And while I was going through some of my stuff today, I found like one of those life straws. I've never tried one. And I wanted to get more too, but we should do that one time. Really try it, like maybe in like a creek somewhere. There's some spiders. Man, I was hitting some stuff out there, walking to that creek. Spiders all over the place there. Man, screw this blanket, I'm hot already. It'll be one of them nights. All right. Slow charging. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh man, I'm so far behind. I'm just gonna get current. Oh, those are dirty. Those are dirty. What about this light too? I don't know if that'll do anything. Normally these are for cameras, but now I gotta use them for glasses too. I should clean that camera too. Who knows? It's probably got crap on it out there. Fire. Being on the fire. Man, if the night can stay just like this, that would be perfect. Besides that loud freaky car out there. But just everything's singing. That would be perfect. Alright, let me get a good setup to hang out at. Oh, that feels good too. You'll stretch out for a minute. Have old girl ready there. Buck knife, handy dandy buck knife. Oh look, here's that belt if anybody's still on. So look, you feed it through and it's, oh wait, I missed that part. Hold on. Then listen. Click to the perfect, wherever you want it. Hey guys, where we at? Better light for you guys. That light's sort of crappy in the background, huh? Doug just texted me. I was sleeping, he said. He has no idea we're still on the live 4.5 hours later. That's funny. You guys good with that? That and some nature? All right. I'm back. Take that. Oh, Grace went to sleep. Night, Grace. JC. Hey, JC. Missy, you need dehumidifier bags, moisture absorbent for hanging in the tent. Those are good. I had to keep some of those. I don't know about the bags, but like those little silica packets. I got a big thing of those once just to keep in some of my stuff. They gotta work. You gotta do something. All I know is you're not supposed to put them in your mouth. All hanging in the tent like right now, like it would just suck all the humidity out. Am I still coming in good, I hope? Are we crystal right now, maybe? That'd be cool. Are we all blurry and crappy? Because if we're crappy, maybe I'm not even coming through, huh? Nobody's saying nothing. Oh, are you? It's just not popping up. Dang, Nab, why ain't it showing me that? Damn bread. Cook up. I would need to slip on boots so I could leave in a hurry if I needed. I thought about that, but I already had so much like the one of those full. If you know what kind of army sack I'm talking about, those real tall. They're like 3-4 foot long or whatever. I had that sucker packed. The tent, clothes, all kinds of crap. Brought my chair and a whole nother bag with me. But I did think about it, crossed my mind, having something to be able to slip on real quick. You should whistle again, crystal clear. Missy. Alright, Missy's wanting something to happen. Okay. What's the whistling for? That's not even Bigfoot, is it? That's like Skinwalker, I think. Could be wrong. I know you're not supposed to do that in the Appalachian Mountains for sure. And we did. No Skinwalkers. See, and then what I do to myself is I picture or a dog or owl. I picture that happening, like right outside the tent. You don't want to do that. Terrible, terrible. Your mind just screws with you after that. Listen for knocks. Those are creepy whistle sounds. I know. So imagine if that thing came back at you. That's what I'm saying. I may poo myself. Must have weighed 70 pounds. Imagine Bigfoot just outside the tent now. I do. And it's bad. I'm telling you, my insides will start like, yeah. I start thinking about, because I know for sure there's bad stuff out there. I can 100% guarantee everybody on here. But there is really bad, real things out there. So then all you got to do is you throw any of these other things in there. You already know one thing's real for sure. Corey, sorry, shit. I was thinking that after a couple of you guys said that, like, man, you guys are getting me all worked up here. That's fine, though. Go ahead. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I'll just have to calm myself down. I'd be more afraid of some wacko. What's going on with the tent? Very uneven ground. Like I said, I cut like there's stuff sticking up. I didn't get it close enough to the ground. This was all just like a bunch of like sapling trees and stuff when I first got here. So it's very uneven. I gotta find a better spot for that to sit. So every time I move, the camera don't shake. Right. If you haven't heard anything after whistling, you should be fine. Well, there's something positive. Corey, that's how you do it. That's how you make a guy feel better. Missy, yeah, creepy camping videos are full of humans stalking the campers. They are. They're the worst. Definitely scared. You always gotta think about it. And abandoned places too, which I haven't done for a while. I haven't gone into like a legit abandoned. Like we've gone to places that is known haunted. You know, you go in, you pay to go in, you rent the place out for the night. But it's been a while since I went straight into an abandoned place. But yeah, there, every time I'm in one of those too, especially at night, because you don't know, you have no idea. It's a crazy feeling. Stefan, hope the predators choose possum. No kidding. There's a fat, ugly one running around here right now. JCT, fear the humans, or bear. Gory lad, bears' lives are the best, man. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Missy, there are opossums around Bigfoot House. We was talking about how you spelled. Me and the family was driving the other day. We was on the and somehow possum come up, and I was calling it opossum. And I don't think anybody believed me that it started with an O at first, which is weird. You don't say opossum. Does anybody say opossum? Say yes if that's how you're supposed to say it. Is it opossum? Because around here, everybody just says possum. But yet there's an O there for whatever reason. There are, yeah, possums. I can't believe that's the only thing that I've seen. This is like eyes. I really thought I'd see more eyes. I don't know if you guys heard that one or not, but it sounded like two steps coming down, like a footsteps. But then that was it. It was unnatural. It was footsteps. That wasn't the woods. Oh my goodness. Something's moving out There's a person out there, don't do it. Cindy, just bear in the bugs for now. Something is going to happen. I got a feeling. Oh no. I shouldn't have started with that one. The bugs stayed loud each time he whistled. This is something different. Oh, Doug. What's up, Doug? Man, I don't know when you tuned in, but a minute ago I heard sound like two footsteps. Like not animals, not woods. Like what? That was not a whistle, was it? Oh my goodness! It was like this. What this just sounded like a not quite like this, something like that. Different from mine, but still it didn't. Oh. You're just waking up, Doug? So's the woods. I thought it might have been a person for a minute. I'm still not sure, because then as soon as I got to come back to talk to you guys, I sort of hear something moving again. After a 16 work day, this is exactly what I need to stay safe, brother. I'm glad you enjoy it. Sandy, be careful. Crystal, are you sure it's not teenagers messing around? You know, I think about that sometimes, and that's dangerous what these kids are doing on some of their channels with the pranks. Like, I don't know if they're approaching these guys beforehand, but you just don't do some of those things. I think the bugs are getting louder again. Crystal, leave. Just woke up with it 1:31 a.m. Oh, you went to bed early. Usually Doug's up all night, man. Like when me and him was getting ready for that, what we wanted to be a show for you guys, we was up to like 4 o'clock in the morning on the phone for what, probably a couple weeks before we went. We talked a lot before that, but for like the 2 weeks before we went, it was almost like 4 o'clock in the morning every night. David, well, the only thing that whistles is humans. Kim, where are you? Cali, Oregon? Are you asking? No, I'm in northeastern Ohio. Ohio's prime Bigfoot. Oh, this wood, Doug, where are you camping? This place here, I've been wanting to come for probably the last year, and everybody's been loving, getting out in the woods and stuff. So I thought tonight was going to be the night for this spot finally after a year. I didn't want to go back to that other spot anymore. At least not now. Maybe a long time from now. Who knows? Who knows if I ever will or not? But there's a lot of woods right here. There's a lot of woods right here that I can explore. But I got here so late, so like everything that's sort of unknown to me. Now the way I got to where I'm at now was it was a crazy hike. Like there was a lot to it, trees falling all over. It wasn't an easy hike with all my stuff, but very cool looking. JC Yecker, the boogeyman. Got a blade. I got both, man, right beside me. My blade's a buck, and I love it. Although with the old girl, I should have used my other knife from the get, but I started hacking on some of the saplings around here. But man, this thing here, even a tomato. I've been camping where I've sliced a tomato, and I could get even, because some of the girls like them super thin sometimes, and like nothing, like butter. Right now, she probably needs a little work. I was a little hard on her earlier, but I love this knife. No, not since 2 footsteps, and then I heard something move shortly after that, but I haven't heard anything since then. Let's see. Nixie. Seems like a good spot. It does seem like a good spot. Like, I like this little spot. It's very, that was an odd noise. You probably didn't, it was during I was talking though. You guys probably didn't hear it. But it is a nice spot because you're regular. There's the train again. Let's see if the coyotes. I was really wanting to get a lot of coyote action. Like in the first hour, I think we got a pack of coyotes. But this spot was supposed to be thick with them. I was surrounded by several somethings in Oregon. Everything, even the air became quiet. So as long as bugs, etc. are loud, you're good. But once it's so dead quiet, be aware. JCT, love it. That would be terrifying, like right now, because there's a lot of action right now with the crickets and the frogs. But if like that, everything just quit, and it was dead silence, that'd be terrifying. Crystal Wood, there's a ton of coyotes down here. And then associated Missy, lots of animals out there, I'm sure. Corey, yes, that's a good spot. There's a lot of animals. Like, I like Ohio. I like Ohio for our nature spots. And you get down into southern Ohio, and it's real pretty. I like it all, really. And then you go even deeper. I love that, too. More mountainy. Give me even out deeper. Yeah, I love it all. BC. And I love the desert, too. You would put your... You would put your boots back on, LOL. I don't know, because I don't know if I'd go outside the tent right now. If I started hearing some too, I'd sit in here and pray that nothing happened. Ready to defend if I had to, but really hoping nothing happens. I don't think I'd go outside though. I'd feel better if my boots were back on now, but they feel good off. As long as I don't have to put them back on, because they feel good right now. You still here, Doug? I was telling him a little bit about the trip. We got a trip coming up for him. You just gotta leave the cats alone. Oh yeah. Did you guys ever answer? I've put the camera down so many times I missed, but Springfield, Ohio. Is that something you guys would be interested in? I can try to make it happen as soon as I can, but go see about this Haitian situation down there. Or is it all fake news? There's probably a lot of videos out on it already, but like I said, I don't get to enjoy YouTube anymore for entertainment. But I'm sure there's a lot. Yeah, Springfield has sprung. Be safe there. What do you guys know about it right now? Does anybody know anything about it? Anybody around that area can comment on that? Doug, you don't feel like it's a thing? I think it's about a 3-hour drive for me. Tuskegee watch over you. Crystal. Okay. I was thinking about it earlier today, though, because I heard something else about it. And earlier we had a couple softball games. My baby Ray Ray had a double header. But I was thinking, Springfield. Wonder what's really happening there. Valerie at Fear Fanatics. I love your videos. Yeah, that's awesome. One big happy family. Missy, you better be careful in the woods in Springfield. Lots of homeless illegals in the woods there. I bet. So that was another thing, but I didn't know if you guys would like it. I heard from somebody in my neighborhood that not even far down, I guess you say the hoods that, a few blocks down maybe, and down in that area, there's this bike path, and I've never been on this part of it, but I guess there's this whole tent city being built pretty close to us, and I've been seeing a lot of, a lot more people around here and there. So I'm thinking about, would you guys want me to go live walking down that bike trail and see if we're getting a problem in our woods? I want to know anyway. I'm going to figure it out regardless, but I didn't know if that'd be, because I know I did some like homeless where I come into homeless camps and a lot of people didn't watch it. I live in a town that experienced something like that. A certain group were stealing ducks and geese. No cap, Andy. Is this recent? You'd have to be so careful. I mean, I'd be, as good as I could be. But I'm curious. I want to know. Because if this is something that's starting in my town, so here's one thing that's ticked me off too. Like when things started popping off in like some cities, you know what I mean, and they just get. I'm like, man, why don't the people come together with that? You know what I mean? So I'm wondering. I don't know if they're dumping illegals. I don't know what's going on, but I'd like to know. And if it was, I wouldn't be happy if, because I don't know if they're. I don't know who they are. But with all these camps popping up all over, if they're right down the road, I'd like to know about it. Tent cities everywhere now in other countries don't have the same morals as America's. They're getting worse here too. JC, just about 2 a.m. I'm going to rewatch and sleep. Good night, JCT. You want to see a Bigfoot, you need to travel to the Algonquin Park You might see a Wendigo as well, Missy. Hmm. I have heard of that, Algonquin Park. JCT. I'm curious. I just heard about that last week too. It's been on my mind ever since. And earlier I was thinking about taking you guys on that walk, but then I didn't know. I didn't think anybody'd want to watch that. Because I'll go on all kinds of adventures, but mostly people like to watch the wood adventures. But I like all kinds of them. Shoot, man, the craziest. I ended up in a tent with a guy woman who was working on the side of us in it was like tent city on the side of Hollywood Boulevard, and I went in their tent and interviewed her working. But yeah, just getting people's take on the streets out there. Hollywood's wild, man. So right where the stars are at, it's clean. There's a couple people laying there. I seen one dude, and he was pretty close to the star spot. He didn't have a house set up, but he was just sleeping on the sidewalk, and he had a gun laying out right behind him. So my kids got to see everything there. I don't think they want to go back. It's an experience, but man, I'm telling you, as soon as you get off those stars, tent cities. So they sort of must work out a thing, as long as they stay off the, what do you call it, the Walk of Fame. And that goes on longer than I thought it was, too. Like, that sucker goes on for a while on both sides. But it seems like as long as they sort of leave that part alone, then as soon as the stars end, it's tent cities. Debbie, hi, Bear. Can't channel my TV, but want to say something about Springfield. A car guy made video that lives there said it's true, all of it, but the videos are not Springfield. Huh. Now, that makes me even more curious about what's going on there now. Roger, heard they're wrecking cars and running them into buildings there. Oh, I heard about that too. The getting licenses somehow, but not really knowing how to drive. Maybe they're getting license. I don't know, man. Said they're very rude. I'm gonna look guy up. You need to watch it. JCT. I hit that subscribe. Thank you, brother. Man, I almost get choked up. I'm very passionate about my country. Patacala Haunted Forest near you. I don't think, because that doesn't ring a bell. Missy, where's that at? Is that around Ohio? Patacala Haunted Forest. Because I would love more haunted forest too, where there's just a lot of weird stuff happening. There's a lot of places where there'll be energy balls caught a lot. Oh, man, I was going to tell you guys that a long time ago, and I just remembered just saying that. Because hours ago, we was talking about the Mothman in Point Pleasant. And a lot of you guys had some stuff to say about that. So, as soon as me and Brandon pulled in there, it was dark, of course. This happens to me so many times. But I want to get there early to see it more in the daylight, and I don't. So it's dark when we roll up in there. It's already dark, and as soon as I get out of the truck, there's woods all around us. There's a road, and then across the road, more woods. And this is like a little gravel area, like cut out of the woods off of the road. So when I got out of the truck, there's trees right beside me, and I looked up, and there was like 6 lights in the tree. And it was so weird to me because I couldn't figure out what it could possibly be. There's no way someone's putting lights in the trees there. It just looked so weird, and it wasn't above the trees. It wasn't like a plane. It wasn't couldn't have been nothing. It was in the woods right there. And so I hollered over to Brandon. I looked over and I'm like, B, get over here. Do you see this? Bring a flashlight or something. And when I looked back over, the lights were gone. And that was as soon as we got out of the truck there. I forget what time it was, but I wanted to tell you guys that because that was like it was big for me because I seen it. And we wasn't recording. We just rolled there. I just got out of the truck and that was right there. And then it wasn't. I couldn't explain it. Have no idea. Can't make sense of it, but it was a cool experience. Let's see, Roger. I heard people are moving out. Missy says it is in Ohio. Medina, Ohio. Train mock dog man. Luda Maggot. Stefan, did you ever play in the Kingsman softball tourney? I must have missed something there. That's a couple of you guys chatting, but oh wait, softball is about my girl. No, she's just started. This is her first year. If that's what you're talking about, Ray Ray's first year. So she's to the point where it's so cute because she needed taught that after you hit the ball, you run. You know, she hit the first ball, she hit it, she's just watching it. You know, it's like, baby, run, run. So she's learning. She's just my baby girl. So she's learning the basics. It's not a sport we really play. We play a lot of basketball. We do play a lot of balls and stuff like that. Ted, what's the new thing we've been playing? Pickleball. We've been playing a little pickleball, but soccer, kicking balls and stuff. But so that was all new to her. So she's learning all the basics, and it's been pretty cute to watch. Doug, you think it could have been a motion sensor? Red eyes. I had no. Okay, I know what you're talking about. No, wasn't a motion sensor. Nope. I know what you're saying now, though. Stefan, I had a Mothman on my roof in Chicago back in 2019. Did you get to see it? Did it have the red eyes? Did you get to see that much? Wings? Did you get to see wings? Missy, I think I saw a flash of light behind you a minute or two ago outside. No, you did not. Did anybody else see that? Lots of Mothman sightings from Chicago. Did anybody else see light behind me? What side was it on? Oh, I once saw flying black triangles shooting laser beam. It's called the B-2 self bomber. When it flew away, the wind rolled around in my room, and it sounded like two leather comforters slapping together. Forward collapsed and it was gone. So you could, like big wings. Both sides flashing light. That should not be. Nothing. Your books got quiet again. I didn't even notice it because I've been thinking, talking with you guys. Okay, I better listen for a second there. No way. Oh, I got the chills. Hold on, see if you guys can hear this. Hold on. It's like way out there. You gotta really listen. I heard it again though. It was like it mimicked what I did. It was way, way, way out there though. It was like a good far away. Man, I don't even want to do it again. I did it the second time just to see if I thought I heard it the first time. Okay, one more. I could have swore that's what I heard. That light's crazy though. Did you say that was behind me? Because it shouldn't have been no light behind me at all. Oh, this came unplugged. I sure hope my phone don't die too. That'd be terrible. I got 24% right now. 24% on my phone and no good flashlights. Ah, I love it. That's an adventure. I'm stuck at I'm in the bottom of some holler. Some big hills all around me. With crazy thick walk. Like to get out of here with no light would be very hard. Man, I was just getting comfortable. I just heard something. I'd like to relax for a minute. Oh, that was another thing I forgot. So before the live, when I was rushing to try to get on the live, things were happening. I heard like how can I explain it? Like maybe a dog panting, maybe like twice. Like it was real hard, like breathing, pant. Not like I don't know, weird, but like really weird breaths that I could maybe see an animal doing, or a dog, or a wolf. But it was weird, panting. Didn't hear no crackling, no nothing moving, but like three weird panting type breaths, or two or three weird pants. Probably the best way to describe it. Wasn't like a heavy breath, like a person breath. Okay. All right. No more lights behind me, please. Missed a bunch of stuff, sorry guys. Do you have your spirit talker? No, I do not. It is in the truck. I thought about bringing it for a second. You know, I do have the K2 meter because it's just in the bag that I have with me. But I didn't want to, I don't know. I didn't really want to talk to nothing like that tonight. is so scary when you're in a tent, hearing stuff moving around you. I once seen Corey lad. I once seen two plasma balls of lights moving along house rooftops. That would be crazy. Loot nugget. Footsteps here. About saying coyotes or cougars source of breathing likely. The coyotes would be making noise walking around. That's what I thought most odd about it too, because I didn't hear anything moving. Be mindful of cougars. That desert walk with Tiff was so scary. I love the desert too. But if I'm there for too long, like after a year, if I'm in the desert for a straight year, I do miss, like I really missed this area. The green and the Corey leg, you bear. I'll never get over seeing that. Heck no, man, you ain't forgetting that. There's weird stuff in the skies too. Doug wants to do some, well, I don't know if I let the cat out of the bag on the location, but we got a pretty interesting, I know you've all heard of it, but I don't know if anybody's even done a video there for a long time. I'm sure people have, but not like I would do maybe. But where this place is would be more of a alien hunt maybe, I guess you could say. Paranormal, a lot of weirdness around the whole spot. Yeah, I won't tell you guys yet. It'll be cool whenever we do it. The search for alien, yeah, do you know where I'm talking about, right? Where you might not be allowed to camp out at, but I'm gonna probably try to camp out at. This is in Ohio too, and it's a big place, and I've never been to it. And me and Doug was talking, and it come up, and it's like, oh my goodness, how have I never? Because this place here, it's got a lot of weirdness that goes back a long time. Co-cap Andy, you are in Ohio. Don't let the cat out of the bag, LOL. Posting questions for your safety. Any food you have brought is hanging up in the trees and not with you, right? Okay. So you guys are mad at me about this one. So I'm actually a little hungry, and I thought about breaking it out. LOL, messy. Okay, let me show you guys. Get prepared for this. Like, if I can't make anything any worse for myself, like I can't put myself in any worse of a situation. Go ahead, Area 51. It's not Area 51. This place here is in Ohio too, actually. But it's like you could call it just as mysterious in a way as Area 51. Like it's shrouded in mystery. Missy, on top of the post, my friend took off though the red light because she also saw it. Are you guys talking about seeing lights in the background again? You guys messing with me? You guys trying to give me a heart attack? Oh, let me show you this. This is about to make some of you shake your head for sure. Now, if I'm going to do something, I got to make sure. Wow, that is blurry. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to make sure it's going to have to totally be the most worst situation it can possibly be in, right? So, that flashlight. Where'd you go? Well, that's odd. How's that happen? Oh, you know what? I bet you. Here's the big army bag I was telling you guys. Oh, that light. Let me show you the size of this bag. And this thing was on my back, completely full with the tent and all my other gear. So one of these. And I think this is where I need to be. Yep, right here we go. There you go, bears. Man, I only got 6 shots. Dag nabbit. You know, it crossed my mind. Of course I thought about it. Of course I did. I'm like, you know what? That could lead to problems. But what do after thinking that? Bring a whole bag of problems. So we'll see how that works out for us too. Oh goodness. There's some goodies in there. Bear would love that. Yeah, I know, but it would be cool to go to Area 51. That would be cool. I mentioned that to Doug the other day too. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking. Yeah. Route 66 trip and in the future, Skinwalker Ranch and all kinds of stuff along the way. Yeah, the Route 60. I was telling them a little earlier about sort of like my dreams for the channel. And to be able to get to the point where we can just get, wherever. Just go to crazy adventures all over the place. Yes, but that's one of our thoughts is drive the whole Route 66 and film that adventure and all the stuff along the way. If Bigfoot comes, you can beat the hell out of it and put it in that bag. That bag's a monster. I'm glad I have it though. I've never taken it out with me. It usually just holds a bunch of gear and crap at the house, and I've never taken it out, even camping. It just holds stuff there. But I knew for this adventure here, I was going to need some stuff in a way to be able to carry a lot of it. So I found use for it. I was able to bring it out in the field. I packed a lot of crap into it. That whole half a case of water went in there too. That sucker was heavy. With another bag and a camping chair. Better eat your problems. I'm a nervous eater. I knew I'd better bring a bag of goodies with me. That's how to make something. There is that rat possum around here too, but he was more of a scurrying. Did you guys hear that thing though when it was running up? I hope you did. Was you scared to death as I was? Bear and Doug at Area 51. That would be cool. And Skinwalker Ranch too, don't forget. That place has all kinds of like paranormal activity around it. Yeah, man, future. That's future plans for the channels. And they'll get it to where we can do those things for you guys. Eventually. That'll be so awesome when I can now. It's not really a question of if, it's more of a when. Misty didn't hear him. We may disappear and never be heard from again. Well, well, that sounds like a terrible trip, Douglas. What kind of trip we planning here? Post thing. Have a good night, sir. Stay safe, sleep good. And I hope the night is uneventful from bears, cougars, and I'm hoping right now I am too. I want an uneventful night. Whenever we're done, I want to be able to just lay back, hear some crickets and some frogs, and drift. That's how I hope it goes. Alberta, Canada. There's a new little dog yapping somewhere out there. So let me show you some of the stuff I got. Man, and you know what? I think, dang it, I may have cut some poison ivy with my buck knife. Because I had this block of Swiss, baby Swiss, which is good, but the really good is this, or this is a Lacey. I really like it's like some kind of Guga something. Baby Swiss. Oh man, real creamy. Yeah, a little block of cheese, and I got some like crackers in there. Well, you know the story of Kenny Beach. He found a cave near Area 51. Whoa, where'd that go? I'm way behind, huh? Where'd that go? Oh yeah, that disappeared. Oh no, I was way behind. Found a cave? I'm missing stuff. Found a cave. Cave. Oh, possum love cheese. He was coming for that block of cheese. Gouda. That's some Gouda cheese. Yeah. I worked at a cheese factory for a bit. As a slicer there. On a press. We ate a lot of cheese. When I first started there, I made a mistake. I learned my lesson quick. But we was overran with cheese. There was so much cheese, I didn't know. I didn't know what to do with myself. I learned now. I've been at the cave at 50. Wait a minute. There's a cave at Area 51. And one of you guys been there? Is that what I'm getting here? There's a cave at Area 51 that we can get to. I found some pretty interesting things in Antarctica on Google Earth. Ooh, now there's something. Antarctica. Yeah. Very interesting indeed. Too bright, too bright. I want to be able to just leave it alone, but it'll fall. Oh, we can't go there. Oh, it's near there. My uncle worked at NASA and took us to the cave. It's white sands. Are you at a cave now, Doug? Huh? It's the cave he was looking for, but no one knows where the actual cave he was talking about is. The cave he was looking for. Might be in a cave. The cave is guarded, and you need a pass to enter. Is there no way to get in the cave without that? Probably get shot too. And is it that kind of situation? There's some places you don't want to sneak into. Maybe get as close as you can, but it has iron doors. Oh, that scared me. The light fell. Goldfish. Bigfoot, my boy, like goldfish. Lots of caves in the mountains there. I'd like some more cave adventures too. I want more everything. I just would love to just go out and nonstop, just go to crazy places. We could just travel, take the family, get like a big RV, Get 2 channels, and then we could like whoever wants to see all the stuff with the driving and the RB and all the side stuff, and then just drive and see everything, go to crazy places. Oh no, I hear my bag right now. The Kenny Beach story is interesting though, since he was a YouTuber who disappeared on a hike and never seen. Okay, now it makes sense. I didn't know Kenny Beach by name, so when you were saying that earlier, I didn't connect the dots. That guy, the M Cave, that's what we're talking about. Okay, I'm caught up. That's an interesting story as well. And then everybody's been out there trying to find the M Cave. Then associated, you should try and go to that place in California where elites worship that big dang owl. Man, I thought about it. That story was creepy. Channel might have to be a little. I might be able to. My funds would have to be a little better before I start doing some stuff like that. But I thought about it, and I'm not saying it wouldn't happen. I would do it. I would do that. The Grove. That's right. Yep, I'd do that. Then we would really disappear. Might have to do it live. Then they'd have a hard time with that one. But oh no, they'd sniff us out for sure though too at the same time. Wouldn't be able to hide. Keep bear out of the grove. I'm very curious already. I got it stirring in my brain as we speak because I have thought about that one. That place is very interesting because I don't like them stinking guys either, man. I'm not a big fan of them either. One guy tried but didn't get far. Most things that I've tried, I have been pretty fortunate at so far. And if not the first time, like if it's all closed up or whatever, eventually, if I'm trying to get something, it seems like I can, for the most part. So getting that owl, to me, is a very big possibility. Dress up like an owl. And if anybody looks, just because there's owls all over the place, yeah, they would just think I was like another statue. I watched a video where a guy snuck in and was going to in all the cabins and other buildings. He finally got spotted by a security guard and had to run to get away. That'd be freaking awesome. That would be. I would love to get in there. I bet you their security's stinking high right now. They probably got motion. I don't even want to start saying all that out loud, but if you're them, you think you would. If I was them, I would. Duggan Bear dresses owls with cameras. Ooh! Ooh! I wonder, those owls, I haven't heard them, man. They were going nuts too right before the live. A bunch of owls. I wonder if I can get them going. Woo! That's not really an owl, huh? Like, that's like a failed attempt at a Bigfoot whoop. It might be deadly if caught, though. It could be. Maybe depending on what it is you really got. You know what I mean? If you found something, it'd be very dangerous because you know, you know them guys. It would definitely be dangerous. The camo dudes, yeah. Alex, yeah, he got in. He was the first. But Bohemian Grove Rituals saw the videos on YouTube were doing. That's so crazy, man. And that's like a bunch of leaders, and it's nutty how things are ran anymore. Prince of the Earth, God said, give you dominion. Prince of the Earth. He's got his little soldiers in place too, you know. And I bet all who attend this behavior. Yep. Hoot hoot. Woo! I think a few people's made it in now. Because I've seen some, it might have been shorts. But there's a dude I seen, he got in. He like went behind the owl, I think. Maybe the owl's like sort of hollow. It looks like a big stone, but it's really hollow, and you can get in behind it, I think. It's definitely a symbolic thing. It must have something to do with something. Symbolism is a thing, you know. Our words are actually even more powerful than we ever realize it. And I not feel bad when I start thinking about it. Blessings or cursings. Blessings or curses our tongues can be used for. Yeah. Yeah. It took her out. Now, so, talk about some weird symbolism. Talk about the pyramids. Have you seen some of those? It was like, I think I've seen like helicopter. There's like stuff that they could have had no idea about. That's sort of like relevant now on hieroglyphics. 3, 4 in the morning. What time is it now? 2? Is that 2 or 3? I can't tell the time. 2? 2:20 maybe? Owls are a Sasquatch favorite call. W.R. Bruce. What do you mean? They'll mimic? That was a knock. Did you hear the knock? Did you guys hear that? That was a knock. You heard that, Bruce? Yeah. They came from that way. That wasn't too far off. Sounded like it was on the other side of the creek back in there. Joe, hello from the foothills of Maine. Hey Joe, shout out Maine. Missy, you heard that? That was a knock. I would call that a knock. That sounded like a knock to me. Or to 12:21 a.m. I'm close to, Doug says, what would you get? I'd be close to Berlin Woods, sorta, but not that helicopter. Not in the area that I went the like other 2-3 times. Like this area here is really thick. One of these guys flying us in another tent city at 2:30 a.m. He's may not want to tell exactly where he is. I tried 2:22 a.m. Weird times. Everybody feels the weirdness. I don't care what side you're on, where you're at, wherever. Things are weird. They're looking for me. I don't think. I don't. Well, no, they're not looking for me. I was just thinking if I could. I don't, trouble. I don't know. Chopper. Yeah. Do you still have that pyramid on your Dallas? Dallas. That's the Bohemian Grove people. We're talking about them. Now they got the black copters out. Man, I gotta pee. Dang it. Well, what's the battery looking like? 17%. Oh my goodness, guys. Is this thing not charging no more? It's not charging. Why ain't it charging? This ain't dead, is it? It could be dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's probably sucking. I wonder if it's sucking my phone juice for this thing. What? Hold on. Man, that's not charging now. 17%. Doug, I should be editing. Man, I know that our haunted video, I'm struggling getting rolling on. There's so much footage. It's gonna take so long to do. I'm sure it's gonna be a good video, but it's gonna take a while to put together. That will be coming out. I do need to do that too. Got an empty bottle. I thought about it. I'm gonna step out though. Oh my goodness. Woo! I don't know if I should stay on the live much longer even with 17%. I should probably not have no juice. I shouldn't get down to no juice. How long we been going? 5.5 hours. Are you kidding me? Well, this is our video for sure too. Then this will be the video and everything else. Our lives sucked up all my juice on everything. That's cool though. I love being here with you guys. But I think I am going to get off. And once I get off with you, I'm going to be nervous, more nervous. No matter how weird it sounds, because it sounds weird, but having you guys here talking with you now helps me a lot. 380 in arm's reach. Man, I'm almost laying on it right now. It's cuddled right up next to me. And it's about to step outside with me here in a minute. Here, I could leave this going while I step out, just in case, you never know, something happens. You guys might hear it. Something starts running at me. That freaking possum, man, about gave me a heart attack. That sucker was moving. And I hollered, and he just kept coming. Opossums. Yeah, I don't think anybody answered me on that. Is it called opossum? Or is that O silent? Who calls it opossum? Just possum, right? There's no way I can recharge. This is my biggest battery bank. It ran that big light most of the night, which was sort of impressive. But now my phone's dying quick. Possum. Possum. O is silent. Yeah, because nobody says opossum. See, I talk about her sometimes. I should have been the dude making the spelling for these words. It'd be just like it sounded. We got so much weird stuff out there with that too. Some of these words, I'm like, who? They were sitting around the table and they thought this was a good idea for this word, like phlegm, huh? Phlegm. What is that? PHLEGM or something. Phlegm. FLEM? No, no. Yeah, weird. Who does it? Who? Who made that call? Yeah, I'll be right back. That's ridiculous. Phlegm. Oh man, I gotta put my boots back on and all that. Hopefully this is the last time. This is where a pair of Crocs would have been nice to slide in the bag. Bottom of my tent's getting beat up on this one with all the little trees it's laying on, little sticks. Alright, I'm nervous about going out there. I can't see crap, man. It's so dark out there. Dang it. You gotta lace them up all the way, right? You don't want to be tussling with some crazy shoestrings going on. Oh, that's why things are funky. I had my glasses on. Goodness. Well, I still can't see crap, but it's a little different. A little different now, a little more better. Any working lights. Oh man, I got this. Look, I forgot about this. I do got this light. I didn't use it at all tonight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Get old Glory in the pocket. Stupid. Hello? Mimic? Mimic. Man, that just puts the fear level to 100 real quick. No skirmishes. is that? You know what? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care what that is. What happened? Boy, it'd be bad to break your door too, wouldn't it? That sucker's broke. Alright guys, well, you don't have to watch me take my boots off too. But I am gonna get off with my, let's see where we at with the juice. My 15% maybe juice. Hey David Lamb. Yeah, one of those crickets don't. Anyway guys, not my glasses ain't on. I can't see crap right now. Anyway fam, this has been awesome. Almost 6 hours hanging out with you guys. I've loved every minute of it. I don't feel that bad about not doing a video now because this is way more cool. Anyway, guys, I love you. I appreciate all your guys' support. And until the next crazy adventure, I'll see you guys later. Peace. Love you.